federal authorities.
All right, guys, this is live.
This way. Yeah, the wind is starting to change direction and blow the cloud of tear gas back to where we're standing.
This is Status Quo live right now on the scene.
If you've,
I did request permission from Jordan to use it. I can't be out there. I just can't.
Breathe and see.
I can't hurt myself. So, and this is a situation where I would hurt myself. So we got to do it from home, guys. So I appreciate you guys here. We'll get up all the feeds. I'll get you all the information we can. But this is Status Quo live on the scene. Make sure you guys go support them, follow them. They're out there getting tear gassed right now. And I'm here at home, so. I'll play the video for you guys, but this is live on the scene right now. As usual, Minnesota police works with the federal agents. They're not here to protect us, as usual, so they're out there gassing everybody. That responds to ICE murdering another Minnesotan. I've never... I'm becoming blackpilled on law enforcement completely at this point. I always say I respect the uniform and the law enforcement as a general and individuals, but the way that our police in Minnesota have behaving in response to all of this has been disgusting.
You see some of those protesters who have gathered right in front of where some of the federal law enforcement is gathered. You see some of those law enforcement, some of them I'm seeing, you know, still have...
They're throwing more.
They're throwing more.
They're throwing more tear gas at them. They're gonna.
Some of those law enforcement still have the less than
they're
lethal weapons, but.
So it looks like you have the state troopers out there too.
Pepper spray also being fired into the crowd. Another.
It's America, you guys. Look at, and then you got our police with them.
Grenades are going off here in the crowd, and the federal law enforcement are kicking tear gas canisters closer to the protesters.
And our state police is working with them. They're right there.
John, run right behind us. Keep going back. John, keep coming back now.
Yeah, more of that green smoke coming out. This is live on the scene right now at the crime scene after they shoot and kill someone. Then the police come out and tear gas and hit less than lethal munitions at people that go out and respond to it. They're letting
people are taking refuge inside the building. John, more.
This is John on the camera. This is Status Quo.
Okay. I'm all right.
It's currently like -15 outside.
It's fucking bullshit. I just gotta say it. The continuous firing. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay. Members of the community out here offering water to everybody who's being directly affected by the tear gas that's being fired there is not being fired.
We'll come back to that, but you can see the response. But here's the video, and I'm playing the video. And they're gonna lie too. The government will lie. They're gonna lie about everything like they do every single day. But here is the video that's led to what you're seeing on the scene there from Status Quo.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know. They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Not again. Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's dead. Yo, we need people on site. They doing too much.
You need to see it again? Do you need to see it again? These mass thugs need to be like forcibly removed from Minnesota at this point, in my opinion, in a video game. They need to be forcibly removed. Like they're not gonna just this is beyond now at this point.
Much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know.
They're not gonna be held accountable. They're not gonna be held accountable. They're not.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
And this guy over here just like he's already dead. He's already on the ground. And then I'm watching it. They say they recovered a firearm from the guy. I can pull that up here. Let me just go back to status quo while they're live. They already got barricades out there. King Demetrius is out there as well.
All right, guys, we're just waiting for JT to get his mask on and his helmet.
There's no way I could be down in this. I would hurt myself today. Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry I can't be down there right now. But if I went out there, I would absolutely hurt myself, and then I would have to have another surgery, and I can't be down there.
Yeah, guys, you got the feds fucking creating war zones in the streets of Minneapolis.
And
this
then
is what they're doing.
And then our state
This
police
has
backs
nothing
them
to do
up.
with safety.
Not at all. And then our stupid fucking state police have their back too, and back them up. They're not there for the people. They're not there for the citizens of Minneapolis. Our own police force is there to protect the feds. They're outnumbered 4-1, and they're out there still like, okay, we'll just help the feds. We'll be their personal security. You know, Minnesotans pay taxpayer money to fund the police, and they're out there protecting the feds every single time. Every single time. It's us. The police is not here to protect us. They never had. They really are rarely do that anyways. But the police are not there to keep anybody safe. They're there to protect the government.
As I think John was probably just
which is the federal
describing
government.
there, I had paused for just a moment to put on my respirator, anticipating even more tear gas being deployed out here.
So they already got barricades getting put up. Who is this? Fox News.
So I want to take a moment here. If you've just joined us, we're at the intersection of Nicollet and 26th here on Minneapolis' south side, where it is,
It's at 26th and Nicollet.
in response to news that is circulating among the activist community here that I have not been able to confirm, but that the federal government shot another person. There is video circulating on social media right now that shows
They went right to the scene.
federal agents, a group of them, wrestling a man to the ground, and as he is laying on the ground, an agent shoots him. It seems like maybe several times.
We didn't post
And
this
there
on
are the people recording the video are screaming out in horror at what they're seeing. So that video is making the rounds. The news of this shooting is making the rounds. Of this supposed shooting is making the rounds here in the activist community, and it's prompting this response from a city that is already lost Renee Good.
So when they're on the ground with him, you can see they take their canister and start beating him with it. He takes a canister that he dropped and just starts absolutely beating him in the head with it. Okay, beating him in the head with a canister. And then for me, it looks like the ICE agent here shoots him first, but not the one that's right here, because you can kind of see the gun smoke right here, right in his back.
Oh shit!
And then it's this one with the mask on. Well, they all have masks on, but the one with the beanie that's sticking up here. This agent right here, right behind him, already has the gun drawn, and then you can see the gun in their hand right there. Their guns, and then there's the other shot. There's the second shot. You gotta pay attention to that. So you could see the gun right at his back, and then before that, his gun's already out, and I think you can see some of the smoke there from the first shot. From this angle, I'm hoping we get the other angle from the observer on the other side, because that would show us a lot more. But his weapon's already out. You can see some of the smoke come out, and then he fires that second shot right into his back, and then that's when all the agents absolutely just.
What the fuck?
And And what the fuck is that? He's already down and you're backing away while unloading your magazine into him. So that's what I'm seeing from this. Obviously it's tough from this far and this shows most of it, but the angle that we're going to wait for, and hopefully this observer is safe, and because otherwise the government's going to take her and try to take the video. But for me, it looks like the pay attention to this agent right here and try maybe zoom, slow it down. But it looks like, because this agent already has their firearm out. They already have their firearm out. You can clearly see like gun smoke right into the back of the person. And that's the closest shots first before other agents back up and start firing at him.
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking?
Who cares what Walls and the mayor are saying? I mean, I'll look it up for you guys, but at this point, I don't care about politics. The police, fuck it all. They issued statements. I think we got a statement from the city of Minneapolis or something. So, this is live. It looks like
here to the intersection
Jesus Christ.
Nicolette and 27th,
This is live right now at the scene.
where federal agents are firing off more tear gas canisters and what sounds like flashbang grenades.
Look at him. This is Status Quo live right now at the scene.
You okay to move?
Yeah, I'm good.
Make sure you guys go subscribe and follow Don and JT. They're out there in this freezing cold right now. It's negative 15 outside. It's just as cold as it was yesterday.
Let's send the mill. Stay off this side.
And then you have people like Nick Sorter and Cam Higbee rolling around town talking about how ice is good.
Fucking time! Fuck these motherfuckers! Fuck them! Fuck you guys!
Direction the mic, Tim?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Hold this. Hold this.
Got it.
You got more people showing up to the crime scene. Federal agents look like they're still deploying less than lethal munitions on everybody.
You're worse than animals!
And then they're dropping more.
Are you serious? God, you guys just really hard fucking.
There more tear gas canisters were just deployed, including right at our feet.
And then they throw it right at people. They're
Actually,
right
that
there.
was a flashbang
Yeah,
grenade.
they're spraying. They're just sprayed.
Agents are spraying out pepper spray.
Bunch of little bitches and cowards. You can't do shit without your little guns.
And they're behind the police line. Look at this. Look at this. This is the federal government. Look at like they put up a police line. Why? And then they can just keep firing at people that are like there. Get the fuck out of here.
Gas yourselves, you fuck.
All the gas is blowing back at them. Get fucked.
See there, the agents are firing off.
Mods, I've changed my mind again today. Immediate ban for anybody supporting ICE. If you support ICE, I'm taking your First Amendment, right? Since this is happening. Go fuck
Just for
yourself.
walking up to them. Just for walking
Any
up
support
to
of
the
ICE or anybody
protesters.
that's cheering what the federal government is on, get them the fuck out of here. Immediately. I think Wall should call in the National Guard and put them against the feds. That's what needs to happen before citizens start doing it within the rights of the Second Amendment. And I think Tim Walz needs to grow a pair of fucking balls and do it. Since our police force will just work with them. Our police force will just fall in the ranks of the federal government here and just do what the fuck they want. We need to have our National Guard here against them. Or Americans will start using the fucking Second Amendment. I swear to God.
Trump cannot pardon you, pussy!
JT.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I ban comments. Cry about it. What are you gonna do? What are you honestly gonna do when we ban you? I have about 15 mods. I've told them to chill out on banning, but at this point, I'd go fuck yourself. You can go watch your other restreamer chud boys. We don't want you in our
John
community.
is clambered up onto a snowbank here next to several other press. To be able to offer you a little bit of a higher vantage point here. And again, this is 27th at Nicolette. Where we don't see the same local or state police presence that we do it. That we did at that last.
They were there.
intersection
Yeah,
just
they're at
at.
the other one. They're gonna spray them for standing there and filming.
You see the authorities there threatening somebody in a high-vis yellow vest with pepper spray. Coming up.
What do they do? They're so.
Pushing
What the
pushing
fuck?
back.
Here you go. Look at. So he's standing there filming. They're pushing beyond the police line. Clearly got a high visibility vest on. Look at this. Just a fucking shit show. Untrained losers in ICE. Okay, there you go. Gonna shoot again. There you go. Shoot him. You reported this stream. It won't work. It doesn't
More
work.
tear gas being fired off
We've
from
already
the
been mass
crowd that's
reported.
now
I know people at YouTube. Shut the
encroaching on
fuck
where we're
up.
standing, and you see more of it. They're fizzling, spraying out into the street. You see there the federal.
Now they're
agents are moving
pushing
up.
beyond their cordon that they set off to just go and what?
It looked like trying to get after one of the protesters.
Nobody has a gun! Nobody has a gun! This is unwarranted! You put it in wrong!
JT.
I'm with you.
Cover your eyes. We're about to go through it.
All right, chat. Stay here on stat. Make sure you guys go support status quo. I gotta run and grab something quick. The safety commissioner came, or I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been not safety meeting for like 3 days, and I'm losing it. So make sure you support status quo. I'll be right back.
You see, what I'm watching is just the federal government. Just every time the protesters move up Nicolette, the federal government just fires a new round of flashbang grenades and tear gas canisters, seemingly as people get within even 100 feet of where the federal agents are standing.
Cover your eyes. Just keep your eyes down. Keep them closed for a while. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on.
Put me on. John and I are taking a break from the gas that is just, they fire off so many fucking tear gas canisters down here into the street that it creates not just a little localized plume as will happen when you fire off one, but it creates this massive cloud. And I'm not sure if it comes across on camera, but my eyes are watering, stinging from this tear gas. And it just goes to show how imprecise of a weapon it is. They fire it down the street at protesters. It creates this huge cloud that ends up wafting into everyone, back to their positions where they're standing, into us in the press, into protesters who are standing in a place where the federal agents aren't harassing them, and also into homes and businesses. This is a residential neighborhood. This is a residential neighborhood with a small corridor of business, a little downtown area where we're standing. So don't let the Trump administration try to spin anything that they're doing down here tactic-wise as being in some way targeted. Much like their immigration enforcement efforts, when they use these weapons, it targets everybody. It gets everybody. Just like their immigration net that they are throwing down over this city, over this region right now. They profile everybody. They are not targeting just a few people who are the worst of the worst, as the Trump administration likes to try and spin it. Just like their clouds of tear gas, it envelops everyone, either directly or indirectly.
Okay?
Yeah. And I should point out, John and I are not reporting in some far-flung battlefield or some country that recently was destabilized, its government destabilized in some, we're not foreign correspondents. This is right here in the United States of America. Every round of tear gas that you see fired off here, every squirt of the spray bottle of the pepper spray, that's tax dollars at work. It's a point I try to make every time the federal government does this. It always has the money, it seems. The Trump administration always has the money to victimize its people, its citizens, its constituents. But it never has money for health care, for education, for things that would actually help people. To tear gas protesters and journalists.
Just regular civilians.
Yeah, just people, by the way. We're watching somebody in a wheelchair who just wheeled up to the federal agents. Cut through the crime scene tape and
oh boy, are they gonna pull him out of the chair?
Closer to 26th and Nicolette for being stopped by federal agents.
Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Oh, making a face. Absolutely pathetic. Y'all look scared as fuck right now, and you're the ones killing. Y'all look scared as fuck. He said, what, here? Need another gun? Don't fucking talk to me, Tig. I don't speak it. Shut the fuck up!
You also have King D that's live out there too.
Look in my fucking eyes! You guys are fucking sad as fuck! We don't like you! Not this state! We don't like you! Smiling ass motherfuckers!
Chris June's out there. They got Chris June
in the wheelchair now across the street.
Wow.
Pushing him and trying to make him pass in a certain direction.
No.
I know how sensitive you are. Gotta kill somebody to feel good about yourself. Like you're fucking doing something. Take that then, asshole. Face clear ass bitch. Class clear ass bitch. That's you. And you. All y'all.
Guys just tuning in, this is a broadcast from Status Coup that's live on the scene.
Yeah.
We also got King Demetrius on the scene. Okay.
You hear that crowd that is gathered here on Nicolette.
I'm about to start
Those
adding chat
protesters
mods.
You see they're moving up, shouting, fuck ICE, fuck ICE. You see all of these people coming out, moving up here to the intersection. This is a taste of the rage that we've heard from so many Minnesotans lately. When I ask them how they are processing Renee Good's death in the weeks onwards. Oh, you see them out there spraying pepper spray. Trying to.
Hey! Amateur hour over here!
He's gonna throw another grenade at him.
¿Qué es eso para la frente, güey? ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Qué estás haciendo?
Yeah, there you go.
Fíjate en el espejo, güey.
Just cause. Then they're gonna fire. Then they're gonna open fire at them all.
More tear gas now being thrown onto Nicolette. Some of the protesters trying to throw it back at the federal agents. Sounds like more flashbangs going off as well.
How am I feeling? Not good, but I'm just doing what I can right now. Look at these federal thugs, dude. Bunch of thugs.
You see federal agents moving out on 27th.
Look at this shit. Now then they're gonna start running at people.
After some of the protesters.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Seems like trying to effect an arrest.
Okay. Now they're gonna shoot another person. Please stay away. Please stay away, Status Coup. Please stay away. They'll literally kill someone.
You see there?
They just grabbed another person.
Welcome to war zone in our city, boys. Thanks for doing nothing to help anyone.
Why? What the fuck?
Look at you. Look at you. This is an American city, dumb fuck.
Federal agents are kicking tear gas into the crowd and have started to pin some of the protesters here.
They need to put gloves. You're gonna get frostbite so bad.
One of the things I think about when I see all this, I see
Yeah, we can go this way now.
that we all know that Donald Trump.
Keep going.
You all right?
No.
Hey. Come on.
This is live, yes. This is Status Coup stream. This is happening at the around the crime scene. So while Status Quo's recovering, I'm just gonna show you guys again if you just tuned in. This is the video. This is the ICE killing here. And the government saying that he was armed. I don't believe it. I don't believe a single thing this government
They're
says.
doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
DHS told Fox News that he has a gun. Do you guys believe that? One, DHS, and two, Fox News. Get the hell out of here. Wow, DHS tells Fox News story, and then everyone's supposed to believe that? Get the hell out of here.
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
So that's the video. I'm playing it again because everyone needs to see this government, and the country is underreacting. The fact that the entire country didn't protest yesterday and have a general strike with Minnesota tells me we are not there. You are not there. What's happening in Minnesota at a scale the country is just not reacting to. That in a reaction that needs to be suffice to the situation. It's just not happening.
They're doing too much, man. And
Then I see Democrat influencers talking about, why don't you support Gavin Newsom? Get the fuck out of here. What is Gavin Newsom doing for this situation? I guess he's running for president. Why isn't he in the streets of Minneapolis right now during this? He's going to the World Economic Forum and posting fucking Trump memes all day. I can't stand it.
keep pushing people, you know?
Oh, but the Trump memes are so funny. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh, you can even see the ICE agent there hiding, going to hide behind the other ones because, like, what an untrained fucking. This guy's sagging his pants, pulling his pants up while his partner next to him is just unloading both of them. We already had one of them unload his mag into the back, and then the other two are just unloading into him on the left. Well, one of the ICE agents is like, "Please help! Oh no, I'm scared," because they're untrained. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Shortly after.
Okay, so Status Quo's in an interview right now. Here's King D, who's right at the police line.
All of them got the spray in their hand. All of them got the spray.
No, you can. That's what I'm saying too.
Yep.
You can see like his hands too. Like let me pull up who's got the report. DHS told Fox News that the suspect was armed with a gun and 2 magazines. Even though you can see his hands on the ground. Unconfirmed video floating online. Yes, you can see his knuckles and hands on the ground at one point. I think it's like right here. Wait, what gun? We could see his hands. And then they start beating him with their fucking canister. We need that other angle too. I don't know if we'll be able to get that. Jay, that's their report out there. They're live outside doing an interview right now.
Right. I see some people going down this way.
Yeah, to go back over there. Yeah. Oh shit!
What's that?
They don't run over that way.
It's from over there. There's like people on the other side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hit the L on us.
So the man that was shot there died. Man shot and killed by federal agents. So the police chief confirmed that. The police chief confirmed that the man that was shot and killed that we saw in that video, well, he's killed. He's dead. A man was shot and killed by federal agents in South Minneapolis this morning, according to the Minnesota Star Tribune now. Video shows several agents wrestling the man to the ground and shooting him multiple times. The Minnesota Star Tribune is on the scene. They're out there now. So here's what you need to know. 2-year-old detained. Okay. So catching you guys up on what they've been doing, detaining kids. Where are we seeing that according to Star Tribune reporting several? Where is that? Can we please get a link to that? I know you guys are on top of it, but I need like a link. This is King Demetrius live on the scene.
I wish I saw his hand more.
Oh, here you go. From Aaron Rupar. No, he's just confirming he's dead. PG on the scenes live out there. So you got barricades being formed. There's BG just right down the street. I do recommend YouTube Premium if the ads are bad. I'm canceled damn near every streaming service except for like Netflix and YouTube Premium because I watch so much YouTube. You can have the picture-in-picture. You can minimize the video and still have it play. It's worth it. So you can like do other things. And like if you do get premium and I get revenue that way too, like ad revenue for your YouTube Premium. So it counts for me anyways.
I'm not for sure the name of the person. I'm gonna talk to a couple more people out here, but this has definitely been a traumatic experience once again.
That's King.
Every
That's
time that I come out to one of these sites, it just reminds me of when I was shot in my foot, when I was tear gassed in the face.
That's King D.
Just trauma on top of trauma. It's kind of like how can you walk away from something that's right in front of you? We have to address this problem, and we all of us have a part to play.
That's King Demetrius.
All of us have a part to play. The smallest thing that you're doing in life can help this situation. If you're an artist, do your artwork. If you're a musician, do music. If you're a writer, write. If you're a creator, creator. If you're a poet, do your poetry. Just do what you do to make you great. And don't apologize for being correct for what you're doing. Do not apologize. Do not apologize. My grandmother always said the truth deserves no apology. Don't apologize. Just stand up, be accounted for, and refuse to be refused. All power to the people. The movement never stops.
That's the voice of King D. We're using BG's stream right here, Brendan. That's the voice of King D. Looks like he's just down the street a little bit. Status quo's back in the road.
Fucking cold out. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's fucking cold.
It's negative 15.
It's below zero.
No, negative 10 right now.
And John's wearing goggles to protect his eyes. And they're frosting over from the condensation inside. So we're trying to give him a moment to clear those off so that he can see and protect himself from the tear gas. And it looks like some kind of riot police have arrived here at this southern intersection as well. And are acting as security, or rather, again, interposing themselves in between the protesters and the immigration agents.
Where's the story on them taking the...
Got it? We're moving back down there just to get a little bit of a closer look at these authorities who have moved between the agents and protesters.
Okay, so third shooting by federal agent reported in Minneapolis in less than 3 weeks. A man was shot and killed by federal agents in South Minneapolis early Saturday morning. According to Minneapolis Police Chief Brian O'Hara, witnesses say the man was struck. That's live on the scene right now with the status quo. Witnesses say the man was struck multiple times in the chest and taken to the hospital after CPR was performed at the scene.
Here are some of the remnants, the tear gas canisters and flashbang munitions that went off here. These authorities here in the riot gear are actually U.S. Customs and Border Protection. So not local authorities at all. This is federal authorities still. More tear gas being thrown into this crowd.
Fuck you!
Look at this shit, dude.
John!
They go outside their own police line. Look at this shit, dude. There you go. There's firing at people. They get to kill someone and then brutalize everybody afterwards.
Just want to point out that the press had taken up positions up on a snowbank here off to the right. And they have been completely tear gassed out. You see this massive cloud. This is what I'm talking about. They throw so many canisters that it creates this massive cloud that is wafting throughout this entire neighborhood.
What are you doing? You just shot someone and you're terrorizing us! What more can we take? Fuck you! Stop it! Get the fuck out of here!
We come with love! We come with love!
Yeah, JT.
Yeah, he's prepping another nade, so he's gonna throw it anyway.
Over, yeah, just checking in on you, making sure you're good.
Appreciate it. Would you like
Join us on the side of love!
stop it?
Governor Walsh just demanded Trump remove all immigration officials now.
What?
We're just getting word here that Governor Tim Walz, the Democratic governor of Minnesota, has just demanded that President Trump remove all immigration enforcement officials.
That'll work.
From the Twin Cities area now.
That's not gonna do shit.
In response to this scene.
Tweets don't do anything. Democrats, tweets and thoughts and prayers and all that shit don't do fuck all. Go out there and do something.
Just a repeated call from the governor.
Jesus Christ.
Echoing what Mayor Jacob
Activate the National Guard and put them out there. And where the federal agents are. And prevent them from fucking doing this. I'm so sick of the Democratic Party. It's such a fucking weak-ass party, dude. You got the Republican Party out here doing fascism, whatever the fuck they want, and then a cuck-ass Democratic Party that's like, we can't do anything. It would be mean. The fuck you mean, bro? It would be no more both sides. Both sides. We have to be unbiased. We got to be centrist. Gavin Newsom's gonna be your president. The fuck out of here. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Vote blue no matter who. For what? Why? So that way, like, fascism can exist and then this other party can just vote for it to continue?
First news I heard today.
Didn't see them get arrested, but apparently they were.
Well, then doing nothing when this is happening in real time?
We're heading.
Ran all the way down the road and they're grabbing more people.
I'm moving up there.
Yeah.
We're seeing federal agents. This parking lot that we're standing in are creating a little bit of a A little bit of a perimeter here at the one exit from this parking lot.
If you want to watch the Status Quo stream without me talking, go watch their stream. Go pull this up. They're on live on YouTube. Midas Touch is restreaming them.
We see another.
You're gonna get my commentary here.
Another demonstrator here being led away. Federal agents hanging on to his arms.
You clearly like me if you paid me $5 to say that.
You don't know, right? You just follow orders? Sir, yes, sir.
You look scared.
Thank you, Daddy Teddy. You know Daddy Teddy's no longer around? He ran away, too, because it's too cold in Texas for him.
You look sweet.
Sir, yes, sir. Donald Trump. Sir, yes, sir. Daddy Trump.
You look
In the
sweet,
ass,
boy.
please, Daddy.
Better go back home, boy. You're gonna put belt to ass pretty soon, boy. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm only voting for a politician that's gonna jail every single one of these ICE agents. Every single one of them. Greg Bovino and the entire MAGA apparatus need to go to prison. And that's the only thing I care about at this point.
Federal agents and the protesters are exchanging words here. Exchanging insults back and forth.
And also, just nationwide, don't let right-wing trolls in your protest either, because all they do is go in there and then advocate for this, and then call for the Insurrection Act. Please be aware of all right-wing media influencers that are around and doing video and trying to clip you the whole time. They're out there. Please be aware of that. They're at the same level of these ICE agents, of in terms of I think they need to go to fucking prison too.
And then he was like, show me press man. He put his body camera on and took
Please, please, please. I understand, but they got right-wing media out here, and they need to be monitored as well.
Hearing there that one of the federal agents just came up and said that they tried to issue, saying that they are trying to issue warnings before they fire the tear gas, and to tell us to listen for those.
When?
Be aware.
When are the warnings issued?
We haven't heard any. They haven't
Exactly.
heard any warnings for all of those tear gas deployments that we've
Exactly.
experienced so far.
That doesn't happen. They don't issue fucking warnings.
One agent saying, if everybody's yelling over us, you won't
Shut
be
the
able to
fuck
hear.
up. Everybody yelling, you can't hear us. Shut up. Oh, no, I wouldn't go up there. Then you're just going to gas them and flashbang them if they go any further. Okay, one guy says they can move up. The other guy says they can't. That's great. Such professionalism from this. Do you need hand warmers? Wow. So nice. So thoughtful after you murder someone and then...
Agent offering hand warmers out to press here.
I want the healing for the surgery to go faster so I can be out in the street, but this is this type of shit I have to avoid or I'm going to hurt myself worse.
You did? You have it?
I got permission from Jordan directly. Shout out Jordan from Status Quo. He runs Status Quo to rebroadcast the stream while I'm recovering.
Now pulling back a little bit, pulling back north on Nicolette, excuse me.
I just had surgery 3 days ago, so this is the type of activity I can't be around because if I move and slip and I could get a... I'm going to be honest, they had to take the cord all the way up into my abdomen. So if I overexert myself, I could get a hernia because of what the surgery they had to do. And then I would have to have another surgery. So I got to avoid this, what you're seeing here. I can go to peaceful protests that are but
down the street.
I just can't be out there in this, or I know I would hurt myself. We got, and this is gonna be going. This isn't the end of all this too. It's gonna be a long year, so I'd rather.
And I'll note that what you're seeing here is not the totality of the federal response. All those dozens of agents that you see out here right now, this is just one side. We're on the southern end. We're on the southern end of the federal presence here. There are multiple other sides. I'm hearing tear gas go off. It sounds like to the west.
Is King D back live? I'm checking his. He's on the other side of where status quo is. EG is also live, right?
Yeah, we're seeing a plume of smoke coming from the north. Can't be sure as to exactly what it is from as of right now.
Is there fire over there?
Okay, so BG's right next to them.
Black smoke.
What's that?
Is that fire or is it just like...
You're not in timeout, Gene. I see you.
What?
Close some of these links.
Federal agents have settled in a little bit. I'm seeing them conferring right now, pointing out it to various parts of the crowd.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. I wish we could use a different app than Facebook to chat on. Because I'm just pulling these links.
Littered with tear gas canisters and flashbang remnants.
Please go support Status Quo, everybody. They're out there getting gassed and tear gassed and flashbang.
Are growing louder now.
They're out there in negative 10 degrees right now for this coverage, so make sure you guys go support Status Quo. Look at this. It's negative 10.
Do you have your phone on ring? I don't know why they keep calling me. I can't answer. Hey, please, you have to call JT. I can't answer the phone. The guy's dead. They killed the guy they shot is dead.
Yes, he is confirmed dead. Okay.
Police commissioner. Minneapolis police.
Minneapolis police are now confirming that federal immigration agents did indeed shoot and kill someone down here on...
Thank you, Nikki. Yes, Discord way better.
Down here on the south side of Minneapolis.
Go share the other links.
Person now in Minneapolis.
There will be a press conference at 11:30.
Federal government.
I need the other links that you posted too.
Put the handle on the inside here below here.
We want to do this safely for you and the community.
You have an LRAD out there or what? I mean, what would they do if thousands of Minnesotans went out there?
Fuck you, you fucking race traitor! What the fuck? Fuck you!
Yesterday's protest proved there's more of us than there are of them.
We're seeing a Bearcat or an armored vehicle rolling in here. In fact, it's a whole convoy of vehicles, 2 armored vehicles.
This fucking cock, dude. Let Nick. There comes a Bearcat. This is why you don't let Nick Sorter or like Cam Higbee anywhere near your shit, because they're lying, and then they're like, pray hard for our agents and the Insurrection Act now the whole time. Then you got a clip here, freeze frame. The man was already unarmed. Watch the agent in the gray jacket. All right, so they had his weapon before they shot him. He's holding his firearm in his hand. I gotta retweet this so I can just... I already did. Anyways, here's the video if you haven't seen it yet, if you're just waking up.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
Yes. They just, I see, yes. He just, watch in real time. The guy in the gray jacket pulls his firearm from him before they shoot him. Look at it, it's in his fucking hand. It's in his right hand. He got it, he was in his back, which, by the way, as an American, you can fucking carry. You can conceal carry, by the way. You can see it. Watch the agent. Now I'm looking. Watch. He's gonna yank his firearm, which wasn't in his hand, from his back. Bang. Got it. That's his gun right there. And then the first shot happens. Oh my God.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
He's got his firearm in his hand, in his right hand. This agent here that's ducking away and hiding. Watch again. Watch the guy in the gray jacket. Watch this guy in this gray jacket. I'm going to play it in full speed, and then I'm going to slow it down. Guy in the gray jacket. So he goes for his feet first. Gun. No shots fired yet. He grabbed the guy's gun. He grabbed his gun before shots were even fired. You can see it clear in his hand right here. You can see it clearly in his hand. He grabbed it. Look at it. You can even see the shirt come up. You can see his shirt come up where he had the firearm in his back. He had the firearm and it looked like his back right. And then the agent pulls the firearm and then shots. I'm going to play it at full speed now. I can't zoom. It's a clip.
Pushing people, you know?
Has the gun. No shots fired yet. Then the first shot's fired.
What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I don't know how to zoom on a video. Create a safe space. What is that supposed to fucking mean? ICE needs a safe space.
How are you, bro? How you doing?
So he disarmed the guy, and then they unload it into him after he's already disarmed. And you can see the agent running away. Actually, he ran away with the firearm. Look, you can see the firearm in the window. Look, you can see the firearm in the window as he's running away, as they're gunning him down while he's laying there, unloading their magazines into him. I don't give a fuck if it happens fast. You got to be trained for this, and ICE is not. We need to post that. We need to post that.
Protesters have moved right up here to the edge of this pump.
We need to like get that out on. We need a higher quality image of that, if you can, and then get that from the original video and show that the ICE agent clearly pulls the firearm from the individual, and then they fire it, and then they shoot him. You can clearly see it. There, he just pulled it out of his back. Quit planning to suck my cock. I'd do that. These ICE agents are gonna be fucking in prison soon. Are you out of your mind? I think they deserve worse than that, but we'll see how the government plays out with it.
Yep.
And they're unloading on everybody now. This is live on the scene. Which one fired the first shot? One of the, I think it's the ICE agent that's behind him.
Tear gas in the. Jesus Christ!
God damn! Go!
Now they're grabbing somebody at a flag. They're running at people.
Somebody in the street.
They're tackling people now.
They're piling on him.
Jesus.
And arresting him.
Helmet almost came off. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Agents telling press to back up. The man is trying to scream out his name.
They're not shooting B-roll. They're live on the scene. Shut up. I'm going to ban you for being stupid.
Put the microphone, direct the microphone.
You're gonna have to kill me! I have done nothing at all!
That's Border Patrol right there. Border Patrol, HSI, ICE, it doesn't matter. They all have different patches, but they all do the same shit.
I have done nothing at all! My name is Matthew James! Obadiah Allen! I'm a United States citizen!
You're going to spray him in the face.
If you kill me on the street!
Look, they got live at weapons. What, rear slung? Rear slung weapon?
Sprayed pepper spray directly into the
This
man's
is
face.
so fucked. Look, he's got his rifle in the rear slung. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's what you want? You want to kill me? You want to kill me on the street? You're gonna have to fucking kill me! I have done nothing wrong! I have done nothing! Ah! Ah! I have done nothing wrong! Ah! I have done nothing! Matthew James Obadiah Allen! I'm a United States citizen! I have done nothing wrong! They're chaining me, spraying me, and beating me! I have done nothing! No! I'm not gonna legislate, Godfrey! I'm not gonna legislate! Godfrey! Let me go! I have done nothing! I have done nothing wrong! You shot me walking away with my back to you! I have done nothing!
It's shocking to see this play out, but it's not surprising for me because all of this was pre-written. Everything you're watching right now, the Republican Party and the Heritage Foundation and MAGA, this is what they wanted. They voted for all of this. They voted for everything you've been watching for the past 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks in Minnesota and beyond. They support this. This is all. It was all out there.
In case you can't hear what he's saying, he was shouting out his name, and now he's saying, "Unzip my jacket, get my passport out of my front pocket."
Like, if you are truly absolutely shocked and like you're surprised at all this, you're not politically aware enough, or maybe hopefully you are now. But all of this mass deportations, jailing political enemies, going after American citizens that are against Trump just for standing out there, they were advocating for all of this in 2024. This is MAGA right here. You're watching MAGA right here.
They will kill me if you let this happen! They will kill me if you let this happen! Stop taking pictures and save my life! Now! Help me! I am going home! Stop! Stop! I will not! I have done nothing wrong! You're gonna kill me!
The people that are out there trying to stop them are getting gassed and flashbanged. We need our government, and they're not doing anything. We need the National Guard to go against these ICE agents.
I can't!
That's a pipe dream, though, but it's gonna get worse, you guys.
I'm having a tough time breathing! Give me an ambulance! I'm having a tough time breathing! I'm having a tough time breathing! Give me an ambulance! I need an ambulance right now! I need an ambulance, please!
The man is asking for an ambulance as he's laying on the ground.
My name is Matthew James Obadiah Allen. I need an ambulance.
I need an ambulance, please. Matthew James Obadiah Allen. Please. Go.
Authorities are moving us back.
He said he was walking away. He had his back turned to him. And they tackled him and did all that to him anyways. But they've been doing that. If your brain is working in the confines of legality, you got to destroy that. They are working outside of the rules. These ICE agents and these federal agents are working outside of what you think is like legal and illegal. They don't give a fuck. They're grabbing people off the street just for being black and brown. They're patrolling our streets where they're armed. And they're detaining American citizens and brutalizing them. And it's been going on for 50 plus days. And if you truly are just like, what is happening? You need to fucking get your mind right and lock in.
John, they're asking us to stand on the sidewalk.
And it's time to get a little uncomfortable with your little reality. If like this is truly the first time you're seeing some shit like this. This is like a whole nother level now. Now we're in another phase of this. This is going to start a whole new phase now. But if you truly are just tapping in, wrong. Shame. But now is the time not to leave now. Now is the time not to... You can't stop watching now.
The agents are backing up a...
You can't stop paying attention now.
To where this man is laying on the ground.
They're putting him on a
Yeah,
truck.
yeah, I just said that. The agents are now moving backwards. Agents are moving backward. They put the man on the truck.
Wow. Jesus Christ. It's like ISIS. Jesus, dude. No, they don't get... You don't get... Guys, please, this is a whole other fucking thing. No ambulance, no due process. We are in that. We are there. Like, if you're like, where's this, all of these things I was raised to think is going to happen in this situation, it doesn't exist.
You see the agents there standing at the front of the line. They're firing some kinds of munitions there into the crowd.
Alright, they are starting tear gas.
Yep. Now they're firing tear gas canisters into the crowd. Some of the agents are rushing forward.
There you go again. Who knows? I don't know.
They are chasing.
I'm sorry. No, I mean, Portland 2020 was bad, but this is worse.
Rush into a side parking
All of
lot.
this is worse than anything from 2020.
Some of the
Like 2020 was
They
nothing
tackled
compared to
another
what everything that's been happening in the last 50 days here.
Another two on the ground.
And then even into last year in Chicago and Broadview. Like, pointing it at the press. You're gonna kill Status Quo for filming.
One of those protesters has been, at least one has been pepper sprayed directly in the face.
If Tim Walz doesn't put something out there right now instead of a fucking tweet, he needs to resign.
Hey guys, the initial
He's not running again anyways. We don't need it. Why do we even need a governor? Honestly, we don't. Just step the fuck down. I voted for him too. He's like been the worst. MAGA will do whatever the fuck they want. It don't matter. Like, if you don't have Democrats that are willing to actually do that, then it's like we're done. It's America's done. Because the Democrats are the only ones that get money to have an actual fucking chance.
Oh, you're fucking your boys.
And they label themselves as the resistance party to this, and they're absolutely fucking nothing.
Is that the federal government shot
Message sent Discord.
in the south side of
What does that
Minneapolis
mean?
this morning. That's being confirmed by Minneapolis police. Protesters come out to demonstrate against the federal government shooting and killing their fellow community members, people who live here. And then the federal government arrests those protesters.
Biden caused this. You're an idiot. Get out of here. You're an absolute idiot. Maybe Biden's incompetence for not jailing Donald Trump and MAGA with Merrick Garland. Yeah, that's usually how it goes with these Democrats. Incompetence and weakness. They should have put fucking Trump in a gulag. They should have put Donald Trump in a fucking gulag and had a live stream so we could all watch him in prison whenever the fuck we wanted. But nope, that's not our Democratic Party. Democrats are just like, we got to issue strong issued statements and tweets. And then when it comes time to election, it's just like they only have one other choice anyways.
John and I right now
They'll vote for us.
on the sidewalk with other groups of press.
But beyond that, this is all the policies of the Heritage Foundation and the Republican Party. So
Mostly for safety.
the opportunity to stop this was when Biden had power and Merrick Garland. And they didn't because they were trying to tone down the pressure, like whatever the fuck. I zoom video.
More tear gas and flashbangs going off here.
JT.
Yeah, I'm right here.
This is Status Quo Live. Look at him.
Seeing agents fire off pepper balls into the crowd as well. Some of the protesters trying to throw the tear gas canisters back at the federal agents. Just this endless use of force.
Thank you.
It's not even really clear to me what the purpose is.
Because they can,
Other
that's
than
why.
the pain.
Because they don't care. They'd cry somewhere
The only
else.
thing I've seen the protesters, throw at the agents or direct at the agents, other than their words, their protests, are the tear gas canisters that the federal agents are throwing at them.
Where's the sketch going?
Right there, it's walking this way.
It's coming towards us.
Yep.
Walls ordered ICE to leave now. Oh wow, like he has before. Like when Mayor Fry was like, "Get the fuck out." How'd that go? Did that work?
We're walking down the street now, away from, trying to stay ahead of a cloud.
Oh,
of
Democrats
tear
now
gas
say
wafted
swear
towards
words. That'll do it. Clown show. Clown government.
You good, John?
Yeah.
You good? What's your break? You see those agents inching backwards, back down to their original lines where we first encountered them.
This is Status Quo Live on the scene, guys.
27th.
I don't get messages in my Discord unless you're gonna post it in the in the discussion. Or actually, no, there's an entire section for this. U.S. protest. Share it there. Did someone get attention on the live? Yeah, I see it now. We have a section in our Discord for this. Looks like we got zoomed video now.
What they do? Okay. Everybody good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's, yep. They pull it from his back before they kill him.
John and I are pulling back
Look
into
at-
this parking lot.
That's the firearm.
Path of the smoke that's wafting down the street.
And then they unload on him. Just as I showed you guys earlier. So from what we can see from this video, so this is live at the scene. Look at, they got to reload and get out they ran out of their munitions. That's really what's going on. So they have to wait for more. They're likely getting more. So what we're seeing here is the killing. And it appears from the video that one of the ICE agents or Border Patrol or Homeland Security, whoever, like the clusterfuck that this operation is, guy in the gray jacket. Okay. Well, first of all, reports are that the individual that was they were trying to detain and then shot and killed had a firearm, and you can see the firearm getting pulled from his back from this agent in the jacket. Okay, you can see this agent in this gray jacket, and I'm going to play the whole video again in full speed and then slow it down for you. Okay, but watch the agent in the jacket.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you
So then they unload him, but watch again, okay? Watch the jacket, and you can clearly see him reach into his back, which, by the way, you can have concealed carry. Okay, you can do all that. Clearly, the observer, whoever this was that they killed, was not trying to use their firearm on these ICE agents in anything, because he had it in his back pocket while being detained. He wasn't reaching for it. The ICE or Border Patrol, whoever the fuck this is, grabs it out of their back, and you can see it. Boom, has it. The firearm is now secure. There's the threat to the federal officers, if this individual was going to fire at him for this, is now taken away because the firearm is secure. This masked thug in this hat without any type of anything in a fucking jacket just pulled his firearm from his back, and you can clearly see it. You can see the shirt go up and everything. You can see his shirt go up and everything. We got the zoomed video here. Okay, watch. You can see it on the zoomed video. Bang. Just pulled it right from the back, and he's got it in his hand. You can see it in the reflection of the car too, or actually through the windshield. You can see this, whatever the hell this thug is. He's got the firearm in his right hand. It's in his right hand, clear as day already. So they already secured the threat. Let's get back to the scene. This is live at the scene at Status Quo.
You see there, the federal agents are clearing the street.
I'm going to have to get out there eventually, you guys. I can't sit here.
Alleyway, rather, so that it looks like they can get a van down the street. I'm not sure what the utility is there.
They murdered Renee Good and then lied about it, and then we can see it all from this angle. Where is the section of, like, I didn't see on that Star Tribune article where they took the agents, or excuse me, where they took the observers to Whipple Building. Like, I've read that article now and I'm not seeing that. I know, they lie about everything. Don't trust DHS whatsoever. If you have somebody that's saying, I'm waiting for the DHS, they're lying. They lie every day. That account is run by a liar. And the department is a lying sack of shit.
Federal agents back at this intersection are again firing off flashbangs and tear gas canisters south on Nikolai. Yep. The agents here are over here by this alleyway are clearing the path for this alleyway. It looks like they want to move this van, continue it down the alley system here, running parallel to Nicolette. The agents are moving the barricades that protesters have put up
with live weapons. Look, that's a live weapon there.
You're protecting them. What community do you serve? What is wrong with you? Come on. Like, are you kidding? We're the bad guys. They're killing our neighbors. What the fuck? Good job serving your community, you fucking idiots. Like, what the hell?
Fucking cowards! Fucking cowards!
You said Minneapolis law enforcers must enforce the law. Yeah, okay. Good joke.
See, John's pointing out that these agents here actually
Funny joke.
Hennepin County Sheriff's Office.
Wow, that's the Hennepin County Sheriffs again.
You guys are here with us?
Hennepin County Sheriffs working with the feds again, as usual.
Not federal agents, but local law enforcement.
Local law enforcement helping fucking the Nazis.
What would have happened if, like, you know, in a video game, and you have like a sheriff department in a video game, and then like in that video game, we just have everybody flood that sheriff office in this like GTA 6 or something with like calls. I wonder what that would be like.
Asking them not to stand and support de facto.
Like, you know, if we had like a rogue sheriff department in GTA 6, and then like we can coordinate like, you know, just nonstop fucking calls to them. Maybe like a mod in Grand Theft Auto 6 or something.
Looks like a Minneapolis fire truck.
This is the sheriff's office.
Yeah. Minneapolis fire truck here is being moved here into the street as well, and it's being brought into this alleyway.
So you got Hennepin County sheriffs out there looking just like the ICE agents. No different. Protecting them. They were putting out. They were messing with protesters at the Whipple building last week.
The protesters see the sheriff's office as standing with ICE agents because
they have been,
or with the federal government because they are not.
I was just looking at that.
Because they feel the sheriff's office and local police are not doing enough to protect the people of Minneapolis and the Twin Cities area.
Because they don't. They're there to protect the feds in the federal building. So here's DHS's bullshit. At 9:05 a.m. At 9:05 a.m., DHS law enforcement officers were conducting a targeted operation in Minneapolis against an illegal alien wanted for violent assault. Individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with 9mm semi-automatic handguns, seen here, which, again, we saw them retrieve. Officers attempted to disarm the suspect, but the armed suspect violently resisted. More details on the armed struggle are forthcoming. Fearing for his life and the lives of the safety of his fellow officers, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics on scene immediately delivered medical aid to the subject, was pronounced dead. Yeah. Defensive shots as they unloaded into him. This is why this government is a fraudulent fucking shit show. Footage from South shows that prior fatal shooting by federal. What is this? Is this from the person that was killed? Mod, can we please comment in the mod chat what you're posting?
Yeah, unroll your windows.
Live press conference right now.
Everyone to remain peaceful. We recognize that my name is Brian O'Hara.
We're just like a minute behind. It's fine. This just started. This just started.
H-A-R-A.
This just started.
Minneapolis Police Chief. At approximately 9:03 a.m. this morning, Minneapolis police received a report of a shooting involving federal law enforcement in the area of East 26th Street and Nicollet Avenue on the south side of the city. Officers arrived and found an adult male with multiple gunshot wounds when they arrived. Life-saving aid was being rendered, and he was transported by ambulance to Hennepin County Medical Center, where he was later pronounced deceased. Based on the information that we have, which is very limited, this is a 37-year-old white male who is a Minneapolis resident, and we believe he is an American citizen. We have not been told any official reports of what has led up to the shooting, but we have seen the video that is circulating on social media. Our demand today is for those federal agencies that are operating in our city to do so with the same discipline, humanity, and integrity that effective law enforcement in this country demands. We urge everyone to remain peaceful. We recognize that there is a lot of anger and a lot of questions around what has happened, but we need people to remain peaceful. In the area, we have an unlawful assembly at this time.
Wow.
Minneapolis police have given multiple warnings for the crowd to disperse. We are asking for people to avoid the area.
That's live right now.
And to leave if you are there. We have requested mutual aid from the Minnesota State Patrol and from all our local and county regional partners.
Live in the top right corner too.
We ask everyone to remain calm and to please do not destroy our own city.
Wow. What a statement, you fucking loser. Wow.
I just saw a video of more than 6 masked agents pummeling one of our constituents and shooting him to death. How many more residents, how many more Americans need to die or get badly hurt for this operation to end? How many more lives need to be lost before this administration realizes that a political and partisan narrative is not as important as American values? How many times must local and national leaders must plead with you, Donald Trump, to end this operation and recognize that this is not creating safety in our city? As you'll hear from Director Sayer in just a second, we have seen these kinds of operations in other places, in other countries, but not here in America. Not in a way where a great American city is being invaded by its own federal government. I'm done being told that our community members are responsible for the vitriol in our streets. I'm done being told that our local elected officials are solely responsible for turning down the temperature. Just yesterday, we saw 15,000 people peacefully protesting in the streets, speaking
Try
out,
50. 15.
standing up for their neighbors.
Oh my
not
God,
a single
bro. I
broken
can't stand
window,
these fucking Democrats.
not a single injury.
Yeah, well, 15,000. That was it.
Protests embody the very principles that both Minneapolis and America was founded upon. Conversely, the mass militarized force and unidentified agents who are occupying our streets, that is what weakens our country. That is what erodes trust in both law enforcement and in democracy itself. So to everyone listening, stand with Minneapolis. Stand up for America. Recognize that your children will ask you what side you were on.
Oh, wow.
Your grandchildren will ask you what you did to act to prevent this from
Yeah, if they get
happening
grandchildren before dying in the
again, to make
streets.
sure that the foundational elements of our democracy were rock solid. What did you do?
What did you do?
To protect your city?
Yeah,
what did you do to protect your nation?
Are you speaking to yourself?
This is not what America is about. This is not a partisan issue. This is an American issue. This administration and everyone involved in this operation should be reflecting.
Reflecting.
They should be reflecting right now and asking
That's what
themselves,
MAGA does. MAGA does reflections, guys.
what exactly are you accomplishing?
That's what they're known for. Reflecting on what they've done.
If the goal was to achieve peace and safety, this is doing exactly the opposite.
Right.
If the goal was to achieve calm and prosperity, this is doing exactly the opposite. Are you standing up for American families right now?
Are you?
Or are we tearing them apart? The invasion of these heavily armed masked agents roaming around on our streets of Minneapolis, emboldened with a sense of impunity, it has to end. This is not how it has to be. So, to President Trump, this is a moment to act like a leader. Put Minneapolis, put America first in this moment. Let's achieve peace. Let's end this operation, and I'm telling you, our city will come back. Safety will be restored. We're asking for you to take action now to remove these federal agents.
Wow, that'll work.
Director Sayer.
That'll do it for sure. You already told him to get the fuck out, but now you're like,
My name
please.
is Rachel Sayer, and I am the director of the Emergency Management Department for the City of Minneapolis. I took this job to keep us safe because I live here, and this is my community. We are doing everything we can to mitigate the impacts of this terrible situation.
Right.
The city's Emergency Operations Center continues to be activated, as it has throughout the surge in federal agents over the last few weeks. We are tracking impacts and coordinating the city's response to this situation, which is having profound repercussions in our community. I can't underscore enough how much Operation Metro Surge is impacting our city. Families with loved ones detained and those who are afraid to be in public lest they become targets need help accessing the most basic necessities like food, housing, and rides to school. Businesses are shuttering and our local economy is severely impacted, which means families are suffering, just as we were rounding a corner in our recovery. Many of our Minneapolis residents, my neighbors, my friends, my community members, are ceasing participation in public life, afraid to even go to the doctor. In response, the city enterprise continues to utilize our entire emergency apparatus. That means staff across departments, often around the clock, are putting their regular jobs on hold in order to respond to the impacts of Metro Surge. I want everyone to know there are numerous resources available to community members right now. We have mental health help available. We have food assistance, housing and rental assistance, legal help. We are sharing information about what to do if you are exposed to tear gas, pepper spray, or other chemical agents. And the state AGs and ACLU are collecting reports of rights violations. You can access these resources on the city's virtual resource center at minneapolismn.gov/ICE. Please share this information with your neighbors. We have help and we want you to be able to access that. My background is in international humanitarian response in conflict zones in Yemen, Haiti, Syria, Iraq, and Ukraine.
What?
What I've seen here is what I've seen there. A powerful entity violently and intentionally terrorizing people, making them afraid to go outside so they can't earn a living, so that kids are forced out of school. This has a lasting generational impact. People can't plan a single day of their lives because they don't know who is around the corner and if their family member or neighbor is about to be taken away. In these times, you see both the best and the worst. The worst is the terror and the feeling of helplessness. The best is and will continue to be our community's response. The way we are showing up for each other, that is in the absolute worst of times. We're showing up for each other in the absolute worst of times. I'll turn it back to the mayor. Thank you.
We'll open it to questions.
We are seeing an incredibly volatile situation unfolding right now around that scene. Is there any communication right now between local and federal law enforcement or cooperation, or where do those
Cortez Rice is out there
to try to calm what's going on down there right now?
I'll turn it to the chief to answer.
Yeah, everyone needs to go home.
So the question was, there is an incredibly volatile scene in South Minneapolis right now, and the extent of communication with law enforcement agencies. We have established a command post that is led by Minneapolis Police, and there are representatives from all of the regional, local, county, and state organizations. We have had communication with Homeland Security, but they have not been able to provide us any specific details around the incident itself.
Of course not. They're going to cover it up again.
We are responsible
and then you're
for
cucked.
ensuring the safety of people on the streets of our city.
They're going to cover it up and you're cucked.
And we are doing everything that we can to maintain the peace right now, led by Minneapolis Police, but with the help of the Minnesota State Patrol, Hennepin and Ramsey County Sheriffs. Several suburban towns are in the city helping us with 911 calls. We have done an emergency recall of all sworn personnel back to duty. And we are working with the fire department right now to ensure that 2 small fires that were started in the area are safely extinguished. But again, we need everyone to avoid the area if possible. And the people who are in the area, we understand your frustrations. This is not sustainable. But we need people to leave the area at this time.
Oh, whatever. Shut up.
We have communicated with the National Guard. They have been on standby for several days. And we have ensured the National Guard, as well as all of the local law enforcement partners, are aware of the situation.
Chief and Mayor, if I can ask you, this is a statement from Tricia McLaughlin, spokesperson for DHS. She said in her statement,
Dumb
an
whore.
individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. Seen here, they showed a picture of it. The officers attempted to disarm the suspect, but the armed suspect violently resisted. More details on the armed struggle are forthcoming. Fearing for his life and the lives and safety of fellow officers, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics on the scene immediately delivered medical aid. Is that what happened?
So Minneapolis Police, the question was, you read a statement from DHS saying that a weapon was presented and there was attempts to disarm the person. Again, like I stated earlier, Minneapolis Police, as well as our supervisors, our watch commander responded to the scene. We were not provided any public safety statement around the incident, what happened. We have since seen a video that is circulating online, like thousands of other people.
They know what we know. They know what we know.
So we do not know what
we know more, probably. We actually probably know more than our government. The fuck out of here.
I immediately called for the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension to
They saw a video that we
investigation. They are on the scene. I believe the FBI is on the scene as well. But I think the video speaks for itself. What I can tell you is we have identified this person, 37-year-old white male, resident of the city. The only interaction that we are aware of with law enforcement has been for traffic tickets, and we believe he is a lawful gun owner with a permit to carry.
Exactly. And look at the video.
Cut out of this investigation? Has the BCA been cut out like we've seen from the 2 previous shootings?
The question was, has MPD been cut out of the investigation, and has the BCA been cut out? As I stated, I immediately requested the BCA to respond. It's my understanding that they are on the scene. I have not heard anything otherwise. There was initially some information was relayed to me over the radio that our officers were told that they were either not needed or could leave, and I gave a direct order to ensure that Minneapolis Police maintain the scene as well as other state and local law enforcement.
Can you talk about the discrepancy? Do you know whether it was multiple officers involved in the shooting or one officer, and do you know their whereabouts? Are they in custody at all or still on the scene?
So the question was is there multiple officers involved in the shooting? That is the preliminary information. That is our understanding, that it was more than one law enforcement officer involved in the discharge. And again, there is public video that shows several law enforcement officers in a scuffle with someone.
Can you talk about the discrepancy? Initial reports said that the victim here was 51 years old.
If you're starting a militia in Minnesota protected by the Second Amendment, I will absolutely give your shit coverage. I'm in a really good camera. We can make a documentary about your militia, but I'm gonna start. That's where I'm going with this.
Do you have a name of the individual who was shot?
Any legal Second Amendment protected militia.
Have you been able to talk with top ICE and Border Patrol officials to ask them to please be in on this, or have you talked to them, or have you been rejected?
The question was, have we talked with federal law enforcement to be in on this? We have had conversations with Homeland Security Investigations this morning. We are told they do not have any information to share at this time, but we will attempt to maintain those.
I've never not supported the Second Amendment. Neither has, and the left hasn't either. They've wanted gun control because kids are getting gunned down in schools, but no one's ever advocated to remove the Second Amendment.
No information to share at this time. I don't know if the individual that we were in contact with would or not. This is a Saturday morning, and just like it was for us, it was a scramble to do an emergency recall and to get people to the scene.
All right, thank you guys. We'll have more information if we
Wow, what a useless fucking press conference that was, huh? What an absolute useless press conference. What happened to the status quo video? Okay. Well, there you go. They don't know shit. They don't know anything. We know more than they do. They've only seen the same video that we've all seen. And then now here's live at the scene with status quo.
You have one in your pocket. Okay, thank you.
We can't do anything. We're cucked. Federal government's hiding all the evidence, and we can't do shit. MAGA, you're going to sit back and watch exactly how our country and the amendments are supposed to be used. You guys are fucking crying about Cracker Barrel and your fucking maple syrup and shit. Go fuck yourselves. Trans people existing hurt you. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Bunch of useless losers, dude.
Let's get in on there. What's that?
Go, why don't you go shoot up some Bud Light cans and then cry victim. You'll be a fucking loser, dude.
Son, yeah. You help me get this one. No, thank you.
You guys want to know Democrats that voted to fund ICE?
You see the passion, the emotion, the desperation on display here from the people of Minneapolis, walking right up to federal agents who have demonstrated that they are willing to use a lot of force, including lethal force out here. And they are walking right up to the line.
Government-issued jeans. You interrupted my 8-person.
More and more people are going out there.
You got fucking jeans. You know how trained all you guys are? Untrained fucking assholes.
I promise you, I see I Like Pie videos. We're all trying to maintain our, like, not going off like what we really want to say, so.
I was a little nervous to come to this.
Every single person involved is absolutely trying to hold back what we all really want to say, okay?
You're just losers. You're losers. Shake your head, laugh a little bit. You look like a dystopian ad for under 5'10", you fucking midget fuck.
Look at how many people are showing up out there now.
I'm searching for the words right now. I'm quiet on the mic just because I'm searching for the words to describe what is happening down here. I mean, the sights and sounds you can see and hear on the camera. But the feeling. The feeling.
Look at the guy. He's still on the ground over there. The one guy they detained is still on the ground. What's his name? Who is that guy? He said his name multiple times. I'm sorry, by Bray. They got him in the truck. He's still laying on the ground out there.
People who feel pushed to their limit.
There's Ed Hute.
By federal. This is a community that's.
Isn't that the guy laying down? Oh, Michael.
Way beyond mourning.
That's him laying down over there.
Demonstrators there sitting on the ground, kneeling on the ground now.
That was Matthew James, right? He said his name many, many times. Keep in mind, it is -8 outside right now.
Say her name, Renee Gunn, in reference to the first person that federal agents killed this year in Minneapolis. And now, of course, we're on the scene of where federal agents shot and killed a second person.
Renee Gunn! Renee Gunn! Renee Gunn! Renee Gunn! Renee Gunn! Renee Gunn!
If you guys just tuning in, I'm sorry I would be at the scene right now. I promise you we'd be out there. But I just had a surgery a few days ago, and this is the exact situation my doctor told me, like, do not do that, because I would take myself out for the rest of the year with an injury, and I can't afford that. I gotta rest for like 4 weeks. That's the reality. I can be out there and stream marches and guaranteed peaceful protests like yesterday, but anytime you go around these agents that are armed, you're either gonna die or you're gonna get hurt, and then
Exchanging words.
I would absolutely probably hurt myself in a really bad way. Otherwise, I would be out there right now, and it bothers me that I can't be. It's not like this is, I mean, this is just the start, so, I mean, we're in January, it's gonna come to another city, and it's gonna, I'll be healthy by then, so. At least I'm getting this healing out of the way, and this, but, like, it really bothers me that I can't be here right now.
Now chants of "Go home now" directed towards the agents.
Less lethal doesn't fucking matter.
It gives us cancer 20 years down the fucking road.
Yeah, don't engage with us, right? Don't engage. Now! You're still the bad guy. You're still the bad guy.
Turn off what sound? Are you guys hearing a sound? It's the streamer. It's the status quo stream. It's they have a drum out there. Someone's drumming. It's a live scene. Okay, let me check.
Federal agents have relaxed their posture a little bit, and just the fact that they're allowing protesters to get this close to them, because that was not what we had seen for a while. But I'm noting that many of the agents are now holding tear gas canisters in their hands.
What is this really? What are you talking about, Ryan?
Some of the agents are pointing out into the crowd.
What in the fuck, dude?
You see them there making those gestures.
What are you talking about?
Either pointing out particular protesters or pointing out.
I'm a typical SIG guy, and that's a custom SIG P320, which is probably cost about $1,200. If this is really the weapon recovered from the scene, that dude was balling. This isn't the gun of a petty thief, unless what the this is a real Ryan Macbeth?
After one of our neighbors was killed. Stop!
God, dude.
Stop hurting us!
That's Ryan Macbeth. I've interviewed him, and he's a fucking. Both sides are Israel supporter, honestly. That makes sense.
We just experienced the
What a fucking loser take, dude. There's a Ukraine support community favorite. This means something. Yeah, it means you're a fucking dumbass.
bring chemical weapons at us for being angry that our neighbor was murdered. We are exercising our First Amendment rights. Who do you protect? The people?
Look, no, they don't protect the people.
Or the fucking fascists?
They kill the people. They gas the people. They don't protect the people.
This is fucking crazy what's happening here. It's fucking crazy. We are here
I shot him! Coward!
Be prepared for a dumbass Ryan Macbeth video then with his fucking hands. Here's the P320 in Minneapolis and why $1,200 is a lot of money. The Ryan Macbeth video. So somebody was just shot and killed. I'm gonna both sides this whole video so I can maintain my Newsmax audience. I'm Ryan Macbeth. Am I making enough motion? Fucking loser, dude. Fat fuck. Guy who spends all day doing... Oh my god, dude. I am going to tell everyone I hate them. And I don't care. I don't care what bridge I burn. There was never even a bridge there anyways. I'll burn all bridges for this situation. I don't give a fuck. It's just us.
There's a crowd of hundreds out here right now.
This definitely means something. I just don't know what yet. Your fucking heads up your ass. That's what that means.
Be able to tell standing in the middle of it. But again, this is just
Can't believe that. I cannot believe that tweet.
I'm looking down the side streets here. I'm seeing another crowd of protesters not far from where we're standing. And no doubt that aside from here on the southern end of this intersection, that's the center of this now investigation into a man who's been killed by federal immigration agents. To the north, to the east, to the west, I expect that there are also protests because John and I were there earlier in the day. And we saw the crowds that were gathered there at that time.
This is the First Amendment, and you guys represent tyranny. Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out!
If you guys just tuning in, I know it's like, dang, it's not even 12:30 yet. So today there was another ICE involved shooting and killing. So ICE, breaking, man shot and killed by federal agents. MPD refuses orders to leave the scene. A man was shot multiple times and killed by federal agents Friday morning near 26th Street in Nicollet in South Minneapolis, according to Minneapolis Police Chief Brian O'Hare, reporting from the Minnesota Star-Tribune. Witnesses and video show several federal agents wrestling the man to the ground before shots were fired. The video appears to show multiple agents discharging their weapons while the man was on the ground and unresponsive. He was transported by ambulance after CPR was performed and later pronounced dead. Right now we're watching flashbangs and tear gas get deployed against the crowd. It hasn't happened in the last, let's see the last time they were doing it.
6-7 guys.
About 6-7.
Had a guy on the ground and just shot him.
So about 25 minutes looks like the last. Sorry, 25 minutes ago. If you guys want to watch their interviews, make sure you go support Status Quo. They do great interviews. About 20 minutes ago, looks like the last round of less than lethals were used, and now more of a crowd has been growing, and now they're standing, and now Status Quo is doing an interview. Let's see if King Demetrius is still alive. Nope. BG on the scene will be out there, though. This is the photo of the recovered firearm, and I'll show you guys the video here in a second and exactly why he was armed. He had it in his back, and then a federal agent pulled it out. Here's the video. Okay, we don't have the other angle yet. According to Minnesota Star-Tribune, all observers were taken to the Whipple building that were there for it because they're trying to cover it up like they have been.
They're doing too much, man. And they keep
But here's the full video. I'm sorry, let me turn it up. I'm going to restart it. Viewer discretion advised, obviously, for all this, but it's, you have to see this. I'm sorry.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Not again. Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's dead.
Yo, we need people on site. They're doing too much.
Okay, so that was the, what do we got? Someone sent me something. All right, that was the whole video. And now after watching it slow down and zoomed in, I want you guys to watch the guy in the gray jacket. Okay, watch the agent in the gray jacket. I'm just gonna play it slow. Okay, so one of them drops their canister on the ground, and another agent picks it up and just starts using it to beat the guy with it. Their spray canister. Okay. Watch the guy in the, so he's going for his back. Okay, first he goes for his leg. You can see his leg kick out. But watch the agent in the gray jacket. So he's going after his ankle. You can see him trying to pull that. Okay, guy gets his foot underneath him. And then you can actually even see the firearm a little bit now. If you hold it here, you can see the firearm. It was in his back, which you can have concealed carry. You can carry. I thought, do we support the Second Amendment or not? As an American citizen, I do. I never have not. I know I have more left-wing opinions now, naturally, because of this fucking government, MAGA. But apparently, like, I mean, I thought the Second Amendment was for all. I thought we liked that in America and stuff. But apparently right now, I guess not. But so he has a gun in his back. In his back. You can see his hands, too. His hands aren't reaching for the firearm. He's like, the individual here is not reaching for his firearm. He's struggling with all of them. And he's resisting. But, like, he's not reaching for his firearm, okay? And when you have like 9 agents on you and they're beating you and shit, and you're an American citizen and they're immigration agents, look at it, and they're beating them, okay? Now watch this part. See the federal agent here that I've been telling you to watch? Look where his hand is. Okay, look where that hand is. It's right behind him, okay? And what happens? Whoop! He pulls that firearm out in that photo. That Ryan Macbeth is saying there's a fucking conspiracy now. The guy that does internet, the guy that goes into lies from Russia on the internet and shit is adding to it. Whatever. I gotta leave that alone. It's gonna piss me the fuck off because I've talked to that guy and so many people I know like him, and I can't right now. So anyways, here's the photo of the firearm, not in an evidence bag also, which is important to notice. Not in an evidence bag. It's just sitting in the seat of somebody's vehicle here. But it's important to point out, and the reason why I'm showing you this video and why I'm showing it to you like this is because he pulled the firearm, according to this video, he pulled the firearm, whoop, from his back before a shot was even fired. So he was disarmed. He didn't have the ability to kill any federal agent or put them at harm's risk. They didn't. He disarmed him right there before a shot is even fired. Ready? Whoop. And then you can even see it in the window there. You can even see him carrying it through the car window. And you can see it right there. It's in his fucking hand. Look at it. It's right there. It's in his hand. It was secured. Now I'm going to play it from here so you can hear that there was no shots before. The shots came after they disarmed him. Okay? He already had it in his hand. It was already away. And then the shot came out. And it was the agent it was the other agent with the hat, it looked like to me. This agent that's kind of hidden right here. I think the first agent that shot, because he already pulled his firearm. I think it's this one. Can I use I can't use my tools. So the guy in the gray jacket recovers the firearm. This guy in the black beanie hat in the green, he's kind of hidden. But I believe because he pulls his firearm right there. He's got his firearm out. And I believe he shoots him right in the back, like right there. I think that's the first shot right there. I'm going to play it again. But here, this agent here has his firearm already out. Is pointed point blank at him, and I think he's the first person that shoots him according to the audio. And it can't be the person struggling on the ground because they already pulled. You can see him pull the firearm right here. We're doing more investigation on this in the Minnesota BCA and the MPD. Fuck out of here, useless ass government. We'll do it. Okay, you can already see they already disarmed him. It's in his fucking hand. And then I think, at least, but I can't confirm completely because we really need the video from the other angle to really see because we can't see this guy. But it appears that the first shot is coming from this agent here because his firearm is already drawn. All right, I'm going to play it from like right here again.
Oh, shit.
And then the guy shoots him 3 more times. And then these 2 agents, as they're walking away, start unloading on him when he's already like...
What the fuck?
So They tear gassed again? Okay, we'll go back to the live scene. I'm just trying to break it down, like why this is even happening, guys.
Myself, the idea that they actually are pulling back.
Yeah, it looks like they did start. Let's go back and rewind. We'll go back a minute. This was 2 minutes ago.
Down at your feet.
Please go support Status Quo. They're out there getting fucked up right now.
Agents are now down recruited.
They reloaded, like I told you guys. They were waiting for more ammo. Look at this, going past their own police line. They're spraying people.
The tear gas here behind the protesters as they back up. They have to retreat through clouds of tear gas. You see here protesters trying to lob the tear gas canisters back a little ways.
What is that?
Mercifully, the wind is...
What are those sounds?
Blowing some of the tear gas away from us for the most part right now. Hey.
What are they shooting right now? That's what live rounds sound like. Though that's what live rounds sound like. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but that's what that noise is.
Protesters
probably rubber bullets. I've never heard a rubber bullet make that sound.
We're hearing those bangs go off. Those are just further tear gas canisters being fired.
I know.
I don't think live rounds are used, but that's what's scary about that, because that's what it sounds like.
What we were just told by a fellow reporter who we're out here with, just ran up to us and told us that the federal agents are actually actively leaving right now.
Oh, wow. What is that sound,
And so what we might be seeing here is literally
exfil,
a smoke screen or a use of force just to cover their withdrawal.
Which they do
I have
use.
to verify that for myself.
Can rubber bullets make that sound too? The supersonic
The
sound?
idea that they actually are pulling back.
It would be there was no live rounds used here. It would be you would have heard it in the stream already. But that's what it sounds like. The sounds you heard, those little whizzing sounds, that's what live rounds do sound like.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry about that. No, I was just asking. We heard that the federal agents were leaving. Some of them. Are you guys hearing that at all?
What's that?
Okay.
They're cocked. They're cocked. They're cocked. They can't do shit.
Thanks for talking to me. I apologize.
What about the car? I'm sorry.
I just
Could have been the airbags in the van.
Oh, they're getting in their car?
Oh, yeah. So one of the protesters just walked up and pointed out to me through the smoke, whew, as I try to squint through it myself, and it stings your eyes, but that the agents are pulling back into vehicles right now and may indeed be leaving. I tried to ask a sheriff's deputy.
They don't know
if
anything.
They had any information
No.
if federal agents were indeed leaving the scene. They told me they could not give me that information, but we're watching them right now.
They don't know.
Get
It's
into
because they don't
vehicles, and
know.
those vehicles begin to turn the corner there. They're driving in towards the scene of the shooting. So not necessarily means that doesn't necessarily mean that they're completely
Jesus.
leaving.
I don't like those sounds.
Hearing flashbangs go off. Hearing flashbangs go off in the distance.
Sounds like a war zone out there.
And it seems like agents must have pushed some protesters back south down Nicolette. So that's where we're walking to right now.
Wow.
Now you see all those clouds of tear gas, that something that looks like it should be coming out of some dystopian movie set in some hellish future, but it is the present in the United States of America right now in the south side of Minneapolis. Again, more tear gas being thrown out into an empty street. I'm not sure of the utility there, other than if it is indeed to cover the agents' withdrawal. And I'm seeing more of them get into some of these vehicles here off on the side of 27th Street. And it does indeed look like they are pulling back right now. Yep, and indeed some are in vans, in trucks and SUVs, which are pulling around this corner here from 27th Street onto Nicollet and driving north. Oh, we're being told to stay on the sidewalk as, again, tear gas is just thrown into an empty street. Not sure if the federal government has a use it or lose it budget on tear gas or what the hell that is. But it looks like probably just to recover their withdrawal as they move, north on Nicollet, back towards the intersection with 26th Street.
This is so fucked.
See the agents there.
And they run away. And they run better their vehicles after doing all that. Look at them. This is so fucked, you guys. Look at it. And they run after doing all that. There they go. And then they run. They're literally running away. But this is so fucked.
Still more.
They're in their convoy trying to leave.
Tear gas going off all around us. You can hear it just echoing off the buildings.
Look at them.
Yeah, it sounds like certainly is also happening off to the east of us. Like I said, there are these crowds of protesters everywhere. And yeah, it seems like these agents are forming large convoys. Some of the protesters are coming up here just to...
They're going to throw more as they leave. There you go.
Off, so to speak. As the agents throw more tear gas out into the crowd.
Look at that shit.
Watch the smoke. It's coming this way.
Yeah, John's pointing out, the tear gas is wafting towards us.
Oh, come this way.
Yep. John and I are going to tuck ourselves off here to the side.
Try to get out of the tear gas.
In a little small parking lot. Again, just to, we're tucking ourselves kind of behind this building so we stay out of those plumes of tear gas smoke. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you're hearing the bangs of flashbang grenades echoing on some distant block. Oh, not too distant.
Look at this. Who's that? In her fucking hat and a sweatshirt? Nice.
The agents are just firing more and more of these canisters.
Wow. They threw it back. They threw it back.
The agents and the protesters are always playing some kind of fucked up game of catch here with the tear gas canisters, lobbing them back and forth to each other. These are...
Too much.
Yeah, the tear gas is... When you reach your limit, you can tolerate a little of it. But especially this much. I mean, we're talking dozens of these canisters fired off here, just at this one intersection where John and I were.
Make sure you guys go support Status Quo, and this is
moving
incredible.
back even further. There's just so much of it going off right now that it's just ambient in the air, everywhere. Oh.
I gotta get some distance. Like you can handle a lot. I sent John the link to the mask I got, so hopefully Status Quo will get those 2 gas masks for him, or we can give them to him. We'll buy them for him. I need all press to get the gas mask I have. You don't feel anything. It's like $700 though, but it's worth it. And
John and I are taking a moment to catch our breath here. Oh, so much tear gas smoke I could barely see. How you doing, John?
All right.
Okay, so this is the video.
Yeah.
I feel like I was close to getting sick.
Yeah.
They need to also warm up too soon. They've been out there they've been out there for 2.5 hours in this weather. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous just being out there to cover this. So make sure you guys go support Status Quo. Here's a video while they're recovering. New video shows moments before ICE Border Patrol agents executed the man in Minneapolis as he lay motionless on the ground. He's recording.
Let's go around.
Oh. Okay. Well, it just shows that he was standing out there.
These agents were somehow just trying to. Yeah.
Now people are walking down the street.
Streets of Minneapolis and these rioters form. That's likely how it's going to be framed. I just want to say and point out from what John and I saw here on the ground, it's complete bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
What happened was the federal government shot and killed another U.S. citizen. Shot and killed one of its own citizens.
Cole Jordan. Yeah, absolutely.
It's ICE, Border Patrol, Homeland Security. All of them were out there doing this. So that was they left the scene now. People are walking towards him still. Yeah, he was only recording according to the start of the video.
I gotta wait out real quick.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yep. What did Jordan say?
Good answer.
Keep trying. Make sure the stream is good.
Hello? Thank you. Any other details? Got it. Got it. Thank you. We're getting more details here as Minnesota state authorities here take control of this scene here at this intersection of Nicolay and 26th.
Wow.
We're getting more information about the man who was shot.
37-year-old white male.
37-year-old white male.
Yep.
And that he is a legal gun owner.
Registered legal gun owner.
Minneapolis police.
Not only that, but they secured it, as I was showing you guys. So there's the firearm. Yep, legally registered gun owner. Everything the Second Amendment people and the NRA people all grift on all year long. And then when in real time, in reality, they're gonna side with the government here. Some of them won't. Some of these people will fall off after this, especially when you are in your rights as a legal gun owner to have this. He didn't reach for his firearm. Okay, like it just in their own little brain, he didn't reach for it. The federal agent secured his firearm before they started unloading into him. You can clearly see there it's in his hand. Okay, I've showed this video a few times. Again, here's the video if you guys are just tuning in. We don't have another angle yet. We have an angle showing him standing out there with his phone. So this is a car driving by. He's standing out. This is the individual that was killed, and he was filming with his phone out. Okay, so you can see him out there. They're pushing him. They're pushing him back. He's standing out there. Standing out there filming. This is an individual who was killed. Okay. And then here's the full video that's led up to everything that we're watching play out today.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Not again. Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's dead. Yo, we need people on site.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
New angle from Redcoat is available now. Where? So that's the video. And then when, okay, Redcoat video is up or what? The important two things I want you to pay attention to when watching this clip, obviously, besides them unloading their magazines into him. One, they got the spray canister, starts beating him with that. Okay, you can clearly see him beating him with the canister. But the important part here, right before they start unloading into him, is that they secure his legally registered firearm. Okay, legally registered firearm. Pulled it right out of his back, right about there. Okay, they secure his firearm before shots are even fired at him. So they unarmed him and then murdered him right afterwards. That's the first shot. And I'm thinking, again, we need another angle, but I'm thinking it's from the guy in the green with the black beanie hat on that fires the first shot into the back. We do have it now. This is okay. This is the other angle. I haven't seen this yet. Is there a non-screen record? This is a screen recording of her.
Go! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wow, shoving a woman to the ground. For what, filming? Boom, what the fuck, dude? They're pushing him and spraying him, pushing him and spraying him, pushed him on top of her. And then now what? Since he's trying to protect the person that was pushed.
Honestly.
I don't even want to. Hold on. No, man, I can't even play that on stream. From the I can do up to here. That I think it confirms. I need a better video though. If there's non-potato quality video somewhere, because this I can't. There's too many pixels. But the guy that I saw with the full mask on or the full beanie pulls the firearm first. Pulls firearm right there.
me.
I'll repost it. I'll repost it on my X.
Hear those chants of shame from the crowd again, directed at the local and state police.
I'm not censoring it. I can't show a murder on the fucking the angle of that.
What they feel are not doing enough.
I don't want them to take my fucking YouTube channel for showing a murder on stream. I reposted it on X. It's in my Discord too.
This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Yeah, it looks like that from what I saw from the other angle, the one ICE agent or whatever, Border Patrol with the black beanie shoots him in the back first after they disarm him. It's reposted on Mercado Media X. Or I can repost it here on my other channel too. I really hope everyone else that's covering this is really pointing out what happened. Let me share this. There it is. So it's 2 minutes and 43 seconds. You can watch it in your own time, and I'm hoping we get a better video of it. But it shows how they escalated it by shoving this woman. I can play it up to that point. Shoving an observer to the ground, bang. Then they're spraying them, shoving for just filming. They were filming. You have a legal right to film. They weren't doing anything but filming them. Shoves a woman, then the individual they killed, they're spraying him, and then they shove him into her, and then he's trying to help her out, and then they drag him away from helping her, and then dogpile him. And then disarm him, and then this agent in the black beanie pulls their firearm. Okay, at that point he had already had his firearm taken away from him. At that point, he already had the firearm taken away, and this agent, I believe in the mask, is the one that shoots first. Because of it's just right there, and then the reaction, because he's right there in the back. And then from the other angle that doesn't show, it's from the car is hiding most of what you see in that. But that's when they start unloading on him. But that angle shows him, and I don't want to play that on the stream, but you got the car here. And then also them, but then they start unloading on him after that. So again, they take his firearm, because you can see that clear as day from this angle. Take his firearm, and then from the other angle, from the red jacket lady, it appears that the agent wearing the black beanie is the one that fires into the individual first. And then you can see another shot right there, actually. Right there, you can even see the weapon move. If you're looking really close right here, you can even see the shot, like point blank. They absolutely executed a person today, and they should absolutely not get away with this. You'll be saying his name now too, Renee, and his name. I don't know. I don't think we have a name yet. That's the firearm that they recovered. But again, like I'm telling you guys, you can see them already recover it. Look at even Dan. I don't agree with Dan Saltman on everything, and that's fine. But even he sees it. Man shot by ICE was disarmed before being shot. Officer goes from nothing in his hand to taking a pistol. The hell is that? Sorry. So file I had opened up. Apologies for that.
This guy here at my understanding. Yeah.
Renee, good! Renee, good! Renee, good!
Renee, good.
Pardon me, man. I'm a reporter. Would you mind if I interviewed you?
No.
About how you're feeling?
Not at all.
Not at all you don't mind, or not at all you don't want to?
No, I'm fine.
You're fine, okay.
All right.
Vietnam veteran.
My name is JT. This is my cameraman, John.
Hey.
How do you want to be identified?
I'm Ron Easton.
Ron. Can you spell that for me really quick?
First name Ron, R-O-N-N. Last name Easton, E-A-S-T-O-N.
Ron, when did you come out here and what prompted you to get in the streets?
I have been in the streets for the last 11 years against all of this bullshit. I came out here after I saw that man was murdered at my home today. Put 5 shots in his body. And he had a conceal and carry permit, and they just killed him. They murdered that man. I'm against all of this. It's because body counts are now piling up in the state of Minnesota.
Exactly.
We are a peaceful state. This is a resilient state. You just saw 50,000 people in the streets of Minnesota yesterday to fight against this. ICE comes in, murders a man, they take off and leave it to these guys to clean up their bullshit. That's unnecessary. The president wants to inflict as much pain on this state because we are a blue state. Because he can't stand Governor Walz.
Exactly.
Because he can't stand the fact that he has never won this state, and he will never win this state. It is my job at this point to do all I can to make sure that every Republican that is responsible for this gets voted out of office. And I will do this until my dying day. I am a veteran. I took the oath. It is my oath to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. I will die doing that.
You talked about how you've been in the streets for the 11 years against, you said, all of this. Can you describe how this is a continuation of activism you've been doing for those last 11 years? What's the through line? Really draw it, make it clear for me.
The through line is the persecution of people of color. And he is called African country shithole country. He had looked at Somalis and condemned an entire race of people, calling them shithole or whatever the case may be. These are human beings. I will not allow that to happen as long as I am alive. We are human beings who deserve the respect that we've earned, period.
Does this feel like the country that you signed up to serve?
No. This is not the country I fought for. Not at all. At 76 years old, I don't want to be here. But I'm compelled to be here. I will continue to be here. As long as this takes place, I will be here.
What was that version of the country or the ideals that you did feel you were signing up to serve? What paint me that picture of that idealized America. What should we be aspiring towards?
Freedom. Freedom and the liberties that people have died for in order for us to have. They're just taking it away. The voting rights, gerrymandering in states, basically saying that people of color don't matter because your vote doesn't matter. That is exactly what's going on here. I will not allow that to happen.
Thank you very much, Ron. Is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
People need to understand that this is real. Minnesota needs help, all right? People need to get in the streets or call their congressmen, their senators en masse and let them know that this is not going to be tolerated.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate the time.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I got pepper sprayed once today. Y'all gonna do it again?
Enrique Tarrio, that fucking traitor, responded to my tweet. This is the audacity of these traitors to this country. Okay, and Enrique Tarrio is absolutely a traitor to this fucking country in all ways. So I put out that, we need the National Guard to stand against these federal thugs before I start promoting Second Amendment protected militias in Minnesota. This traitor goes, they won't be on your side. Now that I have your attention, I'll ask a serious question. When you walk, does it sound like the ringing of a bell now? Good one. Sick joke.
This
fucking
is what
loser.
Democracy looks like.
Is a literal traitor, gets pardoned by the president, and then now is out doing podcasts. The Proud Boys are even dead now too. They don't even exist anymore.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Renee Gunn! 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 Renee Gunn!
At least enough of it, I guess. The gun will my hands, but
Now! Ice out! Now! Ice out! Now!
So this is live on the scene, guys. Status Quo is live out there. I think BG.
First question for you.
I think BG on the scene might be live out there too.
Just a local guy.
Just a local guy. I'm here with just a local guy. And what prompts a local guy to don ski goggles, arrest?
Okay, we'll pull up BG on the scene. So it looks like you're just left with the Minneapolis police and the state troopers. Mods, make sure you're promoting in Discord. Make sure you're promoting in Discord the U.S. protest section so people can chat there. All right, U.S. protest section in the Discord. And then that's where all protests or whatever, ICE, there's a ICE raid sub-thread in there too. Looks like now you got, look at that. Now you got the state troopers deploying. Oh, so stop the interview. Wow. There's the state police out there doing it with them, with the feds. Unreal, dude. That's the state. That's our police. That's a local. That's Minnesota. There's MPD and the state troopers. You get hit with the double whammy. The feds kill you, and then do this to you, and then our own local police come out and do the same thing. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Get the hell out of my chat on Facebook. Man. Yeah, I already went over the video. We posted the pink jacket lady video. We looked at it. Live from Status Quo.
Communities.
There's another one.
That's the local police now.
Even more out now.
That's the local police.
These are not the federal government.
That's our
local authorities.
Yeah, that's local police now.
Who are doing this?
Let's get out of here.
John and I are backing up down the street here. Just trying to make sure that we're staying at a safe distance. It looks like authorities are. The tear gas roll just behind John. We're trying to keep ourselves off to the side. We're behind a car taking shelter. There's more tear gas is being thrown behind where we're standing right now, so we're going to try and move and get beyond it before it builds up and traps us in the middle of it.
That's how it works. Oh, got someone throwing it back.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
All right, come on.
Please go support Status Coup. Go follow JT.
You're hearing the scream.
Here, like if you're not on X anymore, most of us still are. I'm gonna be honest. Like we're on there doing what we can. A lot of people left that platform.
Leaving the intersection.
Run, cowards!
This is a live stream. This is live right now. I got permission from Jordan to rebroadcast some of their feed today, so please go support Status Coup. Go send them some super chats, all that, all
See
that.
that ambient. John, turn the camera that way just for a second. Just trying to show people that ambient haze. And law enforcement's still throwing more.
They're still throwing more at them. This is our local police now.
Fucking cowards, run! Fucking run!
Well, you see all that ambient haze in the air. Tear gassing an entire neighborhood. And it's that mirroring of tactics between federal agents and local law enforcement, deploying all that tear gas as they leave. It makes people here on the ground feel as though there is no meaningful distinction between the federal government and local authorities when that happens.
People suffering.
We're watching people move down the alleyways here.
Keep an eye over here.
Trying to keep our heads on a swivel right now. Law enforcement leaving to the east along 26th.
Don't your head down.
Yeah. We're keeping our head down right now just because there's a lot of stuff flying through the air. Protesters are throwing back the spent tear gas canisters and water bottles at police as they leave the scene.
Midas is using Status Quo's feed too. Midas Touch is using Status Quo's feed.
Now you see people building those barricades again. This time right at the intersection of Nicolay and 26th, which is where we had heard the scene of the shooting was.
We watched a few of the angles. We'll watch it again soon. Just give it a second.
Yeah, more tear gas being fired here into the crowd by law enforcement.
Watch your head.
Yeah, I'm good.
Get behind the car.
We're again pulling back, moving.
Do they have helmets on?
Cover here,
Do they have their helmets?
just to avoid being hit by everything that's being thrown through the air right now. Mostly tear gas canisters being lobbed back and forth between law enforcement and the protesters.
They threw another one.
Point out something that what's happening here.
It's the local police. Ooh.
Yep.
You gotta watch your head.
The federal government shoots and kills someone here near this intersection where we're standing right now.
And then the local police does this right afterwards. Every time.
JT, come here.
Yep.
Ready? We're gonna run.
All right.
Come on.
Yep.
Keep your head down.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to be out there. I should be out there. I can't. So,
the federal government shoots and kills a second person here in Minneapolis, then leaves and prompts local authorities to tear gas Minneapolis residents. But make no mistake, what is happening out here is a scene that would not have happened had the federal government just not opted to shoot a second person. Shoot and kill a second person in Minneapolis. This crowd gathered to protest because another member of their community had been gunned down by federal immigration agents who are ostensibly here on a mission of safety, so the administration says, to make America's streets safer, to arrest criminals, the quote-unquote worst of the worst. But in effect, what is actually happening is that American citizens, and certainly immigrants who don't have criminal records, are also being detained. Also being detained, arrested, deported, and in now 2 cases, killed by the federal government. You ask any people, anyone here in the Twin Cities, or most anyone, they will tell you that they feel much less safe with the federal government.
there is no
much
safety.
Less safe with the federal government's presence on their streets.
There is no safety with the federal government. They're murdering people. You know, angle's been posted all over the place. We already went over it. Job site news.
What I see here is like a impromptu march developing with the protesters.
Okay, so they're going on a march with the people that went out to protest. This is the other angle. I'm only going to show a little bit of it because it shows him laying and like they're unloading into him. ICE press conference now. Anyone have a link? I don't see a link to that. Okay, do we have a press conference link for ICE? Is it on DHS?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Channel 9 doesn't help me. We're on the internet. Pushes her down. Spraying him while pushing him. Spraying another person. And then they yank him off of trying to help her.
The fuck, people? The fuck is wrong with you? Honestly.
And then they murder him right there. But the angle that the other angle, you can still see the state police out there. This was earlier. He's not live now. But the angle it shows from the other side, the original video from this morning shows you everything you need to see. That one validates what they did, and they just unloaded magazines into him while he was laying down. But this one shows you everything, honestly. Between the jacket, pulling the firearm away from him, disarming him, and then they unload their weapons into him. Thank you, Chungus.
Of that by omitting the fact
is
that
this
the
live
suspect
actually
had a gun and magazines full of ammunition.
Oh my God.
In what looks like a situation, again, where an individual wanted to do maximum damage in honor.
So it's only 3 minutes old. Here you go. It's a Bavino press conference. That's great. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping.
Good afternoon.
This is live.
For being here today. I'm Gregory Bovino, and I have the privilege and honor of leading United States Border Patrol and Customs and Border Protection here in Minneapolis. Some of those brave men and women of Border Patrol and Department of Homeland Security law enforcement join me here today to show support for all federal law enforcement who have been under constant attack in Minneapolis for weeks now.
Yeah, this guy is a full Nazi, actually.
This morning was no different.
At 9:00 under attack by somebody filming you. What a fucking loser.
5 a.m. Central Standard Time, as DHS law enforcement officers were conducting a targeted operation in Minneapolis against an illegal alien, Jose Huerta Chuma. You can see this illegal alien on the screen to my left and right. That is Jose Huerta Chuma, whose criminal history includes domestic assault to intentionally inflict bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. During this operation, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol agents with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The agents attempted to disarm the individual, but he violently resisted.
Liar. Liar. Lying. Absolutely fucking lying. Liar. Lying liar that lies. Super lies. Nope. We have video, you fucking liar. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. You secured his firearm and then you started firing at him. We can see the agent with his firearm in his hand. You are this government is a lying government, you guys. They do not tell the fucking truth at all for anything. They pulled his firearm, legally registered firearm, from him and disarmed him before opening fire into him, and it's clear as day. Firearm secured. Shot fired. Another shot fired. 2 more shots fired. And then these two start just unloading into him while he's laying on the fucking ground because they play Call of Duty or something. Because, like, what the fuck is this? Absolutely the fuck not. I have to go out there, you guys. I can't sit here. I don't know. I can't sit in this room. I don't know.
Fearing for his
I
life
can't sit here.
and the lives and safety of fellow officers, a Border Patrol agent fired defensive shots.
Offensive shots after they already disarmed him.
Medics on the scene immediately delivered medical aid to the subject, but the subject was pronounced dead at the scene.
No kidding. No one, because they unloaded 3 full magazines in him. Plus there are 4 magazines in him.
The suspect also had 2 loaded magazines and no accessible ID.
What?
This looks like a situation where an individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement.
You are a fucking clown and a liar. He had his cell phone up. He didn't even reach for his firearm. Even in this struggle, he didn't even reach for his firearm. They disarmed him before, like, his hands are down. He's not reaching in the back for his firearm whatsoever. Like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing? This is blatant lies. This is blatant lies.
Then, about 200 rioters arrived at the scene.
200 rioters.
And to obstruct and assault law enforcement. Crowd control measures have been deployed for the safety of the public and law enforcement. This situation is evolving and more information is forthcoming. The officer was highly trained. Serving as a Border Patrol agent for 8 years.
Which one? Which there were 9 there were how many people are on top of him? Which Border Patrol agent are you fucking talking about? Which one are you talking about? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an 8th, 9. About 9. Which one? This is insane.
Officer has extensive training as a range safety officer and.
Wow, he's a range safety officer. Oh my God. Give him the Medal of Honor. This guy can do a range he can be a safety at a range. Incredible.
Lethal officer. As mentioned, this is only the latest attack on law enforcement.
In the military, you just like get assigned that, and you have to like do that, and it's like you don't want to because you have to go be at a fucking range all day.
Across the country, the men and women of DHS
But apparently in Border Patrol, that's a prestigious thing to have, I guess.
Have been attacked, shot at, doxxed, had their family members threatened.
Oh, wow. Oh, boo-hoo.
And, as we have seen, more than 100 vehicle rammings over the past year against federal law enforcement. We will not allow violence against our law enforcement officers, and we need state and local help, state and local law enforcement, to help us coordinate to get violent criminals off the street. Mayor Fry and Chief O'Hare just a few minutes ago did the opposite of that by omitting the fact that the suspect had a gun and magazines full of ammunition.
And you disarmed him. And you are leaving out that it was a legally registered firearm. And I believe it was said in the press conference that he did have a legally registered firearm. So you're even lying about what the police chief just said. Even though I am I called the police chief a loser, and I think the response is absolutely fucking abysmal. They literally said in the press conference that he is a legally registered firearm owner. Both the police chief and Mayor Fry just said that. Literally lying. This isn't an opinion. This isn't because I'm politically opposed to Bavino and this administration. He is lying. This is a liar.
In what looks like a situation, again, where an individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. I want to reiterate what President Donald Trump, Secretary Kristi Noem, myself, Director Marcos Charles, and so many others have said.
He is lying, you fucking loser. Anyone? Oh my God, dude.
Time and again. If you obstruct a law enforcement officer or assault a law enforcement officer, you are in violation of the law and will be arrested. Our law enforcement
arrested or gunned down? Which one?
Take an oath to protect the public. We go to work every day to protect our friends, our neighbors, and our fellow citizens. The fact of the matter is that the law does not enforce itself. It takes men and women who are willing to risk their lives to enforce it. The men and women of CBP and ICE, law enforcement, are highly trained professionals.
Highly trained professionals
do this work because they want to leave their kids and their grandkids a country that's safe and secure. Questions?
All right. One question. First question, when did it
Somebody please bring up the fact that they disarmed him and it's on video and everybody can see it. No.
Allie, this situation again is evolving.
Wow.
This situation is under investigation. Those facts will come to light. This particular incident is being investigated just like we investigate other similar incidents like we've done over the past several years.
Like Renee Good's killing. Yeah.
As professionals, those facts will come to light.
All right, going on the next question.
So, did he have an additional gun, or was the gun moved from the scene? And I watched the video from start to finish of that woman who was wearing the red jacket, and it doesn't seem like he pulled the weapon at any point. So, did the account come from the agent? Did they say that he pulled the gun before, during, after? When does the gun come out?
It comes out before the first shot's even fired.
Again,
we don't know. The situation is developing. We'll give those answers for you later.
It's evolving. This is under investigation. Those facts will come to light. But let's take a look at the gun. You can see the gun here on the screen there that individual possessed.
Legally registered.
Semi-automatic, high capacity.
This is exactly everything that the Second Amendment folks have been crying about. A lot of them will side with the government now, but they're lying. So apparently you can't have a legally registered firearm. And all they're going to say is, well, he went out there to go try to kill everyone with his legally registered firearm. And there's video evidence of him not doing that. And resisting for sure, because they started fighting people. They didn't say there was no verbal orders at all. They just ran up on him. And started shoving a woman. And then he went to go help her, and they started shoving. Like, you can see the whole fucking thing from this angle. It's there's no lawful orders given at all. Nothing. There's nothing even happening. They just shove someone for filming. You look at shove, get the shove, and then he's there, and then he gets sprayed. He has his phone in his hand, and then they spray them both. They're on top of each other with a struggle. Then they start yanking him off because he's trying to help her. And it goes from there. This guy's a fucking lying loser.
Type, possibly a Sig Sauer 9mm.
All right, no more questions. All right, no more questions.
No more questions? Wow. Wow. Guys. This is the moment, yo. This is the moment.
This is what it looks like when we show up for our communities and we fight back. We have been getting stabbed on the streets all morning. We have been getting shot all morning. And look at this. You showed up. It is not the time to bow down. It is not the time to behave. It is not the time to comply. Right. Alex Creddy was shot this morning by ICE. Renee Nicole Good was shot 2 weeks ago by ICE. Keith Porter Jr. was shot 2 weeks ago by ICE. And black and brown people have been screaming about these problems for years. Yeah! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! They are apparently claiming that there was a weapon on him that was taken after the fact. Have you guys seen the video? Did you hear the shot? 10 shots to one unarmed rapid responder standing up for their community. None of us are saying, say their name. None of us are saying shame. Fuck guys. Slam crap. Stand up. Fight back. Alex Creddy was killed right there. They left his things in the street. They ran because they know that they are murderers and they have nothing to protect them except the fascist state. Shame! Shame! We have formed a barricade. We are keeping this block from 26 to 27. Nicholas is our block.
Is his name confirmed?
On Portland and 34th
You have MAGA just outright lying. I'm looking at social media, which is expected. Look how many people are out there now. I mean, there's nothing else to say. They murdered another person. They're lying about it, and I don't know. There's a third angle now too. You posted in Discord? Oh, Tim Walz is about to speak. The governor is about to speak. Where are you sharing? Please share all into the U.S. protest section. Or I'm gonna make another channel for the whole ICE raid. Alright, I created a whole new channel for this and I'm putting it at the top. Protests aren't enough. Alright, Minnesota ICE raids was just made. First, I see a Scarlet. I just made a new channel under U.S. News and Politics. Everything ICE, there you go. All that right here. So it's clear. I know we have a sub thread over here and that can still exist, but I just made one right here. I can't hear him. Why are you so quiet?
Situation joined here by Hennepin County Sheriff.
That is crazy.
State Patrol Colonel and General Minke, the Adjutant General of the Minnesota National Guard. Well, as I said last week, this federal occupation of Minnesota long ago stopped being a matter of immigration enforcement. It's a campaign of organized brutality against the people of our state. And today that campaign claimed another life. I've seen the videos from several angles, and it's sickening. But I have a strong statement here for our federal government. Minnesota's justice system will have the last word on this. It must have the last word. As I told the White House in no uncertain terms this morning, the federal government cannot be trusted to lead this investigation. The state will handle it, period. Let me say something else, and this is critically important. All of us understand what happened this morning and the tragedy of it, and my deepest sympathies to the family of a 37-year-old Minnesota resident, a lawful firearm concealed permit carrier, something that I've heard been lectured to by Republicans for decades, that is not only your right, it's your duty. We know that the potential to further inflame tensions is high, and to Minnesotans, there's a difference. We want calm and peace and normalcy back to our lives. They want chaos. We cannot and we will not give them what they want by meeting violence with violence. Minnesota and our local law enforcement, as you have seen, have done everything possible to de-escalate. Local media has reported extensively on the cooperation to de-escalate this situation. Donald Trump, I call on you once again, remove this force from Minnesota. They are sowing chaos and violence. We've seen deadly violence from federal agents again and again and again. But in contrast to that, on these frozen streets, what you witnessed yesterday was the best of Minnesotans, peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights. And I attended in the church basement hundreds of Minnesotans from all faiths packing care packages for families that have been ripped apart. Despite the horrific acts by this federal government, Minnesotans are standing up for the rule of law. They're protesting loudly and urgently, but peacefully. It must stay that way, Minnesota. Minnesotans are witnessing, and we're creating a log of evidence for the future prosecution of ICE agents and officials responsible for this. They're helping their neighbors. They're walking their kids to school. They're feeding families. I salute their courage and their restraint, and I call on all Americans to see the decency that this state is exhibiting and the horrific cruelty, unprofessional, absolute abomination that is passing for what these ICE agents are doing on our streets. They think they can provoke us into abandoning our values. Well, they're dead wrong. We'll keep the peace. We'll secure the justice with our neighbors, and we'll see this occupation ends. Minnesotans and Minnesota law enforcement that continuously is being denigrated by this administration will continue to be the adults in the room, the professionals in the room, the decent human beings in the room that will keep the peace.
All right.
With this, I'd like to turn it over to Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson to update you on the situation as we know it. Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, thank you, Governor. I'm Bob Jacobson, Commissioner of Public Safety for the Department of Public Safety, and again, it's my honor to serve in that position. A man was shot and killed this morning in Minneapolis. I want to pause and remember what cannot get lost in this moment. A man died. His family and friends are feeling unimaginable heartbreak and trauma. And I know Minnesotans and I know our community will rally around this man's family and friends to support him. I also understand clearly that people are upset. They're scared, they're confused. And I want to assure you that this state's public safety officials and our local law enforcement partners are doing everything in our power to get answers.
Right, for sure.
To help return a sense of normalcy
tear gas and flashbang
back to our communities.
after the feds do it.
You have the right to demonstrate peacefully. We recognize that
Let's go. Let's
demonstrations
condemn the
are
response.
often driven by strong emotions, beliefs, and a desire to be heard.
Let's condemn the response. Let's do
but
that.
please remain peaceful. And I want to say it again that because it is important and it is critical. Peacefully demonstrate. By doing so, you help local authorities to get answers. You help us
50,000 people yesterday
to do our investigations. By remaining peaceful, you help ensure nobody else may be killed or injured.
Wow, what a statement. Jesus.
The thousands and thousands of people who gathered yesterday in Minneapolis
You'll be killed.
prove the Minnesotans can make their voices heard peacefully, and they can do so without violence, and they can do so without destruction. And state resources are available and ready to support our local law enforcement partners as requested. And those resources include the Minnesota State Patrol, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, and the Minnesota National Guard. With that, we'll stand for questions.
Governor, you've made this request before. Is there any reason to believe that it will be answered differently? Have you had any conversations with the president, with the federal government, and is there any indication that they are going to pull out or back down?
Well, I spoke twice this morning, shortly after I received the call of this shooting. I spoke with the president's chief of staff, and first request was to get her people out of there, to get these federal agents out of there. They were going to cause more chaos. And second call is, with no uncertain terms, that we will investigate this. We will not be stonewalled. What we've already seen, and you saw it this morning, before any investigation is done, you have the most powerful people in the federal government spinning stories
and lying
and putting up pictures and unrelated people who we don't know anything about, and a picture of a firearm to try and spin a narrative. And I ask Americans, this will end when enough Americans say this will end. Do I have any confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing? No, I don't have a lot of confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing. I do have a lot of confidence that the majority of the American people will do the right thing. And I think there cannot be very many people across this country looking right now, after all the reporting that's been done, after everything that's been said, under the pretense that they are here about immigration reform, and quit referring to these people as law enforcement. They are not law enforcement. We have law enforcement who do an incredible job. And to listen to Greg Bovino denigrate the work of our people who are out there cleaning up their mess.
Call him a liar.
I don't have a lot of confidence that he himself will do it.
Call them
here's what
liars.
I do have confidence in. There's a whole lot of Republicans, for whatever reason, cannot find their spine. But they might find the ability to know that they're not going to win another election as long as they live, unless they stand up for what's right and stand up for the rule of law and stand up for human decency, and that's the moment.
What election?
So then, just to follow up, because then if that is not the case, what are the people of Minnesota supposed to do who are in the middle right now? Because if they do Stonewall, and you're trying to investigate, is that force?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. And look, I speaking to the people of Minnesota right now, I hear that scream from you, and I'll continue to plead and ask you for peace. And I know the answer is, you ask us for peace and we give it, and we get shot in the face on the streets coming out of a donut shop. We cannot give them what they want. I don't know how to say this in so many terms to
call
watch
them a
the
liar.
madness that we've witnessed over this last week coming out of the White House and what it's doing here. My confidence is, and I say it to Minnesotans, as I've said, exercise your First Amendment rights, speak out, bear witness and document legally. But I understand the risk in that, and I understand the courage that it takes to have people out there doing this. Thank God we have video, because according to DHS, these 7 heroic guys took an onslaught of a battalion against them or something. It's nonsense, people. It is nonsense, and it's lies.
There you go.
So my confidence is this, Minnesotans.
Jesus Christ, is that hard?
You know who you are, and you demonstrate it every single day, and we damn sure know who these people are. The American public knows, and this needs to be the event that says enough.
Go ahead. Excuse me.
Yeah, Governor Caroline Cummings, WCCO. Can either you or Commissioner Jacobson speak to the fact that you talk about you don't trust the federal government to handle this investigation? We know with the Renee Good shooting, BCA said that they were blocked from accessing evidence. Has there been any suggestion that BCA is not allowed to do this investigation? Do you have officers on the ground doing an investigation right now?
The question was related to whether or not the BCA is on the ground currently with the investigation, and a reference to previous investigations that the BCA have attempted to be a part of. What I'll tell you right now is that we no longer have BCA agents or public safety, State Patrol, or Minneapolis on the ground at that crime scene.
Is that an instruction by the federal government, or did you pull your agents out?
What I will tell you, and not to get further into the investigation, but DHS pulled out of the scene, leaving that to Minnesota State Patrol, Minneapolis. We did not have enough resources to be able to hold that ground safely, and we had to leave that scene because of the number of people that were available and the safety of those in the public and the safety of our teams. We were able to get there, but at that time we were not able to hold that scene to do a crime scene investigation. I can't talk any more about those details.
Who is handling the investigation then? If not neither DHS nor state officials right now?
We'll have more on that, but the BCA is engaged and involved, and we are working at the request of the Minneapolis Police Department on this, on the scene and in this investigation. So we are there, we're available. We want to make sure that we continue to work on this and engage with our federal law enforcement, but at this point, we don't have anything more to share about the crime scene. Again, we were not able to hold it. We wanted to make sure and keep people safe, but federal law enforcement left the scene and left us there.
They fled the scene.
Ernesto with the New York Times. Have you activated the National Guard? I noted that Sheriff Witt has requested for additional assistance. Can you tell us whether they're going to be playing a role in keeping the peace?
Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes, we have, as we said last week, and we staged those troops. I'll have General Menke talk about where they're at, and again, use this as an opportunity to stress to Minnesotans the frustration you have, and as you saw this, they killed a man, created chaos, pushed down protesters, threw gas indiscriminately, and then left the scene, and then we're left to clean up. I understand the anger. I understand trying to parse who were the law enforcement on the scene when you got there after a man was killed is difficult for folks who are out there, but I can't stress enough our goal, and I'll have General Menke talk about what the role of these Guard troops are in conjunction with incredible work from the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, from mutual aid across, and of course the State Patrol, of trying to get to the point where what we're saying is we can handle this and Minnesotans can express their First Amendment rights and have our folks on the streets and get these people out of here. And so, John, if you want to talk a little bit, but the answer is yes, there's activated. He can talk to you about numbers.
To be clear, Governor, activated different than having them staged.
Yeah.
So the question is, what's the National Guard doing right now? So we have, we have been on state active duty for over a week. So we've had soldiers prepared in the metro area to respond in a much rapid manner than if they were not mobilized. So we have a request from the Hennepin County Sheriff to support them, and that is to help them free up additional resources for other work that they need to do. And we have started coordinating with them this morning on that, and that first area of support will be assisting them with their requirement to provide security to the Whipple building. So we'll be helping them there. And then we are in parallel planning with other organizations within the state of Minnesota, to include the State Patrol, the Minnesota DNR, and other local agencies to render assistance if requested.
Now deployed?
I would say that the number that we have is adequate for the requests that we have right now, and I will also tell you that we are bringing more resources that will be able to respond in a timely manner that are not fully mobilized yet, but we are mobilizing more soldiers as we talk at this time. I'd like not to get into specific numbers for an operational security standpoint, but right now we have all the resources to meet the requests that we have.
Governor Walz.
I would note on this one, too, that we'll be billing the federal government for the cost of the National Guard because they are incurring the costs that are falling on us by their reckless actions. Yes, sir.
Strong and brave.
The Star Tribune.
Strong, brave.
alluded to this earlier, but are you rejecting the narrative that has been presented by federal officials that this man, this 37-year-old citizen of Minneapolis, posed a threat to these agents? And do you reject any idea that he played some role with his weapon in leading to his death?
I'm rejecting the rush to judgment within 15 minutes of this, which they did last time. That's why you need to have a fair investigation. And that's why a video can show one thing, but what happened beforehand. But they already will slander this individual. They've already made this the case. And I will just say you will all start to see it, and some of you probably have. There's multiple angles of this. And I'll go back to what we talked about before. They're telling you not to trust your eyes and ears, not to trust the facts that you're seeing in front of them. And at some point in time, your reporting, and I think the reporting this week has been spectacular across Minnesota, that there's not two sides to every story. But in this situation, what I'm saying is we need to have a fair investigation, understanding what's happening, and held accountable. We continue to hear, and we heard it from the vice president, that these folks can do whatever they want. They can have full immunity. And what I'm telling you is they will not. There will be justice to Minnesotans. Continue to gather the information. So I won't say where it is, because I think it's irresponsible to make that judgment. But what I see with my eyes and what you're going to see with your eyes makes that pretty hard to believe. And I would imagine as a federal officer, they would have come out and sounded like these professionals sound and say, we need to gather the information, we need to gather all the facts, we need to put them forward, and then we can make some informed decision based on the fact. They've written the narrative already. And the audacity to critique the police chief of Minneapolis after what work that those heroic officers are trying to do, and to be critiqued by this guy. I mean, I don't know, I've said it a lot, but America, as you're listening, enough is enough. Enough is enough of this. End this. End this. And we see them moving to Maine. If you're in Boston, you're in Chicago, you're in Philly, you're in Miami, it doesn't matter. We can't live like this. Our children are in trauma. A 5-year-old, you saw the picture, the bunny hat and the Spider-Man. These are not like some narrative to throw around, to parade around in some coat you had made and act like you're a tough guy or whatever. These are people's lives, and we have rule of law. So I'll let the investigation play itself out. We will do our best to find it, but I don't know, you kill a man and then you just leave your law enforcement?
Always,
just
yeah.
leave? And is there a single case in America's history
Renee Good
where you just walk away?
Renee
and say,
Good,
that just happened and we're not going to
what do you
clean up
mean?
our mess? I'm proud.
So I can't with these politicians.
I'm proud of law enforcement.
I literally
here and
can't.
our partners, and we'll
what
get
are
to
you
the bottom of it.
talking about? Are you serious?
Brittany Armo with KSTV Channel 5. The ICE commander just said in a press conference within the hour that they're calling on state and local law enforcement to, quote, help coordinate to get violent criminals off the street. What's your response to that request?
I'm better off to let these guys, the professionals. I have my thoughts.
So the question was, what are we doing to assist federal law enforcement on getting violent criminals off the street, if I understand the question?
Greg Rubino said that in the press conference. He was calling on state and local law enforcement. So what is your response to that?
State and local law enforcement are always ready and willing and able to arrest violent offenders. We do not stand down from that, no matter where we get that information from. If there are violent offenders or violent criminals or violent crimes, we will investigate and we'll bring those to justice. If the federal government would like to work with us, to continue to work with us as they have in the past, to locate those violent offenders, we are always open to those discussions and always willing to assist. We do not ignore that. We are ready and able, and we do that. All of you as part of the media hear us arresting violent offenders all the time. We have not stood down. That is our mission. The federal government is not alone in arresting violent offenders. State and local law enforcement does that every day at great risk to their life, at great risk to the community. We do it because we want a safe Minnesota, and the federal government is not the only one to do that.
Thank you. Yep. Well, these press conferences are just worse and worse every time. So, a bunch of useless nothing. Got Status Coup live on the scene out there. I really do hope they need to warm up a little bit. They've been out there for so long, and it's frostbite. They've been out there for almost 4 hours, and it's right now it's -5 outside, so it's getting a little warmer. But I mean, that's still not That's still terrible. So if you guys are just tuning in, this all comes from the shooting this morning. Do we have his name confirmed yet? 37-year-old white male. Do we have his name confirmed yet? My mod chat just kind of died out. My mod chat died away. But this is the video here. Alex Pretty. What happened to my mod chat? I'll open my my discussion tab here. But this is all in Minneapolis today, guys. Let me pull it up. Minnesota ICE raids. Okay, Alex J. Pretty is a U.S. citizen with no criminal record. Alex Pretty, Pretty or Pretty? It's already on Wikipedia. There you go. Star Tribune. Alex Pretty. Oh boy. No, Alex Pretty identified as. Oh my goodness. I've literally been using the Star Tribune all day. Maybe I can pull it up here. Maybe we'll have it on this one here. Okay, this is at 12:34. Sources identified man shot as Alex Jeffrey Pretty of South Minneapolis. Here you go. The man fatally shot by federal officers in Minneapolis this morning has been identified as Alex Jeffrey Pretty, according to sources familiar with the investigation. Pretty, 37, has an address listed in South Minneapolis. At a news conference, Minneapolis Police Chief Brian O'Hara said the man who was shot was a 37-year-old white man with no serious criminal history and a record that showed only some parking tickets. Law enforcement sources said Saturday that records show Pretty had no serious criminal history. O'Hara said the man was a lawful gun owner with a permit. Records show that Pretty attended the University of Minnesota. State records show Pretty was issued a nursing license in 2021 and it remains active. So they killed a legally registered gun owner, American citizen who's a nurse. MAGA is so fucked, dude. They're so fucking. There's nothing they can say or do. They can just call harder and then make it easier for us to point out who the enemy actually is. Because that's what's going to happen today. Because this is a line in the sand, actually. There's so much evidence out. We can all see what happened. This man was a lawful gun owner. He didn't reach for his firearm, so clear as day. He did not reach for his firearm. They disarmed him. And then after they disarmed him from his legally registered firearm, they open fire into him and kill him in broad daylight. And then lie about it afterwards. So this is a line in the sand. And MAGA, like if you're going to choose the government, understand you are the enemy. This federal government is the enemy of the American people now. And I've told you guys that. I said Donald Trump was the enemy, but this federal government is now the fucking enemy of the American people. And if you're going to side with that, be prepared for what the fuck that means in the long run. In GTA 6, okay? In a video game, hypothetically. But be prepared for what that means. I promise you, you need to be prepared for that. If you're going to side with this tyrannical federal government, you need to understand what that's going to likely mean for you in the end, okay?
You're doing too much, man.
But it's not too late to fall off. It's not too late to fall off. Like if this is this should be the moment where you're done. This should be it. You don't have the Epstein files. You're watching them legally, lawfully owned gun owners in Minnesota getting gunned down by the federal police. This all fits neatly, perfectly into your LARP that you've had for so many years, but now it's happening for real. It's happening for real in real time. And you're going to fucking choose. If you're going to side with this government, you're going down with it too. Okay? That's going to happen. I promise you it will.
And they keep pushing people, you know?
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they?
Yeah, that was the whole video clip. It goes on further. But the important parts of this clip here, obviously, and then we also have the pink jacket video as well. That's been widely shared. But I mean, I pointed this out hours ago. He was disarmed. The guy in the gray jacket, the federal agent in the gray jacket, disarms him. Okay, immediately. He takes his firearm away. You can clearly see it in his hand. You can clearly see the firearm in his hand before they start opening fire into him. And what from I can see from both angles, it was the federal agent that was right behind him, point blank range, pointing the firearm into his back and shot him 3 times, I believe. Let me see.
Oh shit!
Oh, 2, 3, 4. So it sounds like 4. So it sounds like he shoots him 4 times, and then these two, after he's already laying on the ground, decide they're gonna back away while unloading their magazines into him.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he doesn't even have his, and then he's just laying there, and they're just absolutely fucking opening fire. There's nothing to argue here. And if MAGA's gonna do that, be prepared for what the fuck that means. No more. There's just no there's no talking anymore at this point about this. There's no more talking about this, and like there's no debate to be had. There's nothing. There's no opinion to be held. Absolutely fucking nothing here. They lied about Renee Good, and they're gonna lie about this guy, and just be prepared for that. Okay, don't let it trigger you. They're liars that lie, and don't let it sway you from the absolute goal.
I think something that deserves
this federal government is the enemy of the people of the United States of America,
John behind the camera, to all
and they
of you
need to be held
watching at home.
accountable.
A sentiment to internalize. And anybody who's still a supporter of this administration, I'd put that question to you. How many have to die? How many Americans have to die?
It's not even about black and white no more.
Yeah, it's not. Another reporter just yelled at me here off.
So they're I mean, let's just be real. They murdered 2 white American citizens in cold blood, and at the same time, while they're murdering white American citizens, who are also descendants of immigrants, because if you're white in Minnesota, you're a descendant of an immigrant, and that's cool, right? Because obviously, like Minnesota, like our state we are a native state. Native communities should be running this state because like historical relevance. But anyways, if you're a white person in this state, you are a descendant of an immigrant, likely from Sweden, Norway, Germany. Lots of amazing European immigrants have came to Minnesota and have started families, and they're all great. So you have 2 white descendant of immigrant Minnesotans that have been killed. Well, you also have federal agents grabbing black and brown people up off the street, and who knows what's happening to them in the behind closed doors. They're murdering white American citizens without even. Could you imagine what's happening to the immigrants behind closed doors? And that's beyond what we've already been seeing on film and like on live stream, because I had a live stream up in my vehicle, and then we pull up to where we hear Border Patrol is at, and Ford Fisher is still not getting an answer on this. He's been asking for days about the status of one of the boys that was taken. I don't wonder if he's posted it lately. Ford Fisher's been trying to get so here you go. We pulled up to this scene. I'm standing to Ford's left, and this boy went to the store, and he was gonna go into his house to go get his ID, and they wouldn't let him. Look, he says I live right there. They wouldn't let him. Look, he's got his snack and his phone. He's like, I live right there. Hey, let me go get my ID, and they're like, no, you're coming with us. And this is just right off the street. What violent criminal is this, huh? MAGA. We want they're going after the worst of the worst and the violent criminals. This is what we voted for. Bunch of fucking losers, dude. And you're gonna find out, dude, how much of a loser you are when you're standing amongst your other losers, and then the American people are united, and you're looking around like, oh fuck. It'll be too late at that point, though. It will be far too late for you at that point. But I really think MAGA is mostly internet bots and online sweats that like control Reddit communities and shit and X. But beyond that, I don't think they have the people power. I really don't. And I think we're gonna like learn that. I think what's gonna happen this year is you're gonna learn how much people power MAGA doesn't have. And they have a lot of internet power, but like they don't have people power at all. And like I'm seeing that. And then they took him away. Get in with them, and there's still nothing. And then Ford Fisher just reposted it. I'm requesting comment from DHS, from Border Patrol, Greg Bavino. Can you confirm what was determined to be this individual's legal status and whether he was ultimately released or detained subject to deportation? This person was detained by BORTAC on Monday, January 12th, which I do have on stream. And we have our own clips up from our angle, but this Ford has a better camera for the situation. We have a better camera coming. This person was detained by BORTAC on Monday, January 12th at about 11:55 a.m. around the intersection of Bloomington and 44th. Nothing. No answers. Was this kid released? Is he with his family? Absolutely nothing. And they just grabbed him right off the fucking street. And that was like before, I think that was before Renee Good was murdered. We were seeing that happen and brought like
so we're
it was
gonna
all
wrap
day.
up now. The cold's starting to get to me. I lost my winter hat at some point.
Please, yeah, please go encourage Status Quo to warm up and make sure you guys go support their stream. I'm just torn that I can't be out there with them and try to provide coverage, but I'm doing the best I can. If you guys are new to the channel, if you're new recently, I had a surgery start of the week, and I realistically can't be out in a situation to where I have to like dodge less than lethal munitions or risk being killed, which obviously that's everyone now, but I have to manage my surgical recovery or I could hurt myself worse. So that's why I'm not on the scene. Otherwise I would be out there. I promise you I would be. It's bugging me that I can't, but so I'm doing the best I can to show you guys everything from home. Occupy Democrats, what they post. The man brutally murdered by ICE in Minneapolis today for no reason has been identified by 37-year-old Minneapolis resident American citizen Alex Jeffrey Preddy. He was a registered nurse with no criminal record and only a few parking tickets. He was an athlete and avid outdoorsman. He was a brother and a son. He worked for the VA, where he cared for veterans' health. He was a VA nurse, too. Oh, my God. You already have more and more veterans that are standing out there with the protest against this federal government, and then you're gunning down nurses that are taking care of veterans, too. Alex had a legal permit to carry a firearm, and multiple videos of the killing clearly show that he did not draw his weapon or brandish it at ICE agents, as we've seen many times. He didn't try to reach for it. His hands were so clearly like on the ground. He's in a ball. He's curled up in a ball, and then they disarm him and then murder him as this agent's running away with his firearm, hiding. And same with the other guy that can't. I don't know. This other agent that's just like, after they're murdering him, look, he's like running and hiding.
They killed him? Did they fucking kill him?
Oh, I didn't miss. We got it. I didn't miss it. But he was a nurse. PG even took a break. Yeah, it's so cold outside. They were out there for 4 hours. Do you know anybody else that's live out there right now? And how did they give Fox this photo like right away? I'm not saying he wasn't armed. He was. He had a firearm. They pulled it from his back, but he didn't use it, and he wasn't reaching for it. And after they disarm him, lethal force should be off the table completely. They don't have tasers that we've already seen. Oh, we've already seen the police mistakenly use their actual firearm for a taser, so it's not like that matters either. So make sure you guys go sub to Status Quo. They're going to take a break for a while. I'll probably be getting a text here soon. BCA just put out a statement a while ago. Or Minnesota BCA. Wow, we don't get a... BCA Forest Investigations Unit has been requested by Minneapolis Police to investigate this morning's federal agent-involved shooting in Minneapolis. Our agents and crime scene personnel attempted to access the location but were blocked by DHS government personnel at the scene. So then use force against them. Jesus fuck, dude. Do something. If you're like if you are a law enforcement officer in the state of Minnesota and your duty to protect our Minnesotans, start fucking using your force against these agents. Start using your actual like policing ability and police these fucking agents. It's insane, dude. They're so cucked. It's so sad. They're so cucked. They can't do shit. They're not doing shit. They're helping them. (2:10 p.m. GOP candidates for governor address shooting. At a forum in Albert Lea on Saturday morning for Republican candidates for governor, attorney Chris Medell said few would object to deporting a violent offender, but a lot of us are going to have a problem with deporting 5-year-olds. Okay. They don't, though. No, they don't. Liars. Nope. They're like, send them with the family. I don't think they changed the law. Mass deportations includes kids, too. They don't give a fuck about that, for real. Are you actually kidding me? They actually were encouraging it. They're like, the kids gotta go too, because they're the ones that they're against the Dreamer thing in Obama. So like, they can't have the kids here either. No, none of that. They don't want any of them, kids or adults, none of them. So that's a lie. A lot of us are gonna have a problem. Yeah, my ass, you are. That's what you support if you're a Republican. But and if you're one of the 7 Democrats that also voted to fund ICE. Bedell's comments came after federal agents shot and killed a second individual in South Minneapolis. The comment may have been an acknowledgement of a frustration among some who view federal immigration agents' tactics as going too far. Bedell is a staunch defender of law enforcement, was providing legal counsel to the ICE agent who fatally shot Renee Good. Wow. Minnesota House Speaker Lisa DeMuth, who's also running, a leading candidate for governor, said she was heartbroken for the loved ones affected by the killing. She noted Minnesotans peacefully protested immigration enforcement yesterday, but there are still too many political leaders urging direct confrontation. Like who? Which one? Because let me know, I'll vote for him. I haven't seen it. We can have protests. We can have lawful monitoring of ongoing law enforcement operators, she said. But it's going to take leadership at all levels to government to turn down the temperature. Yeah, listen to the Republicans who voted for this and support this. This is what they want. Don't ever listen to a Republican. Like, when it comes to politics, Democrats, there's room to get progressives in there. It just takes forever, and they're incompetent. But if a Republican is opening their mouth, it's a lie. If a Republican politician is like, if noise and like the mouth is moving, it's automatic lies. Okay, it's just hard to sift through the weakness of the opposite party, which is the Democratic Party, because they're feckless, fucking useless assholes. Okay, so that's you got absolute fascists, and then you got incompetent fucking losers, and like that's who our government is right now. Okay. Walz calls Homeland Security narrative of shooting lies. Government Tim Walz criticized the narrative put out by the federal government about the shooting. Thank God we have video, Walz said, because according to DHS, these 7 heroic guys took an onslaught, blah, 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 blah. That was weak, too. This shit was weak. So weak. Such weakness. It's like MAGA votes for the fascism, and then it's like, the opposite never can meet the moment, ever. BG's still alive out there. Like, Democrats should have armed 40,000 IRS agents and sent them into corporate buildings. Like, that should have happened. MAGA was scared of it, so they should have done it anyways. Like, everything that they're scared of, Democrats eventually go, okay, we won't do that. Okay. Or like, we're going to both sides this. You got to turn the temperature down, blah, 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 blah. They should have sent 40,000 armed IRS agents into all of their shit because they were scared of it and made it up. So honestly, the things they make up and are scared of, they should just do it now. Because they make up lies every day anyway. So like, if you're the opposite political party, just do the fucking things they're scared of. This is live right now. BG on the scene. I'll put his link. I know him personally too. Ain't about being a crybaby, Jeff. Ain't about being a crybaby, buddy. Said Vance is at least relatable. I hope you're joking. saying his name. An imagined dialogue with a defender of taking photos of people. Counter arguments for those who don't want to contribute to the spectacle of the end of the world, but okay. We have another angle of it as well. So there's another angle of the shooting. Look at him shoving people. Look at it. He's got his phone out, and look at them. They're just look at the way they're at. Look at the way they behave. They are mad. The ICE agents are masked thugs. You guys. There's worse words for them. I'm trying to self-censor. But look at the way. This is how they've been behaving all since December. It's been streamed, and we've been filming it. Okay, they can shove a woman to the ground, spray a guy with his hand up that's standing there filming. And then when they're already shoving him out of the... Now, because one gets upset, then the other 5 or whatever are like, oh, he's resisting, so let's all, like, dogpile him. Right, beating him in the... Look at it. You can see his hands. Look at it. Look at both hands. Both hands in the front. Both hands right there. All right, not reaching in his back for anything. Now another angle of both hands. There's the firearm. Doesn't look. He's got the sight up there. You can see the sight. Nah, it might be the same. But so the pixelation's so bad, but they disarm him before they gun him down and murder him. So that's another angle. Again, I'm going to play at full speed now. This is a new angle of the killing that just came in. Yes, he had a legal permit to carry that firearm. He did. And he didn't use it. He didn't pull it out. He didn't wave it. He wasn't pointing at any officers. He wasn't doing shit else but holding his phone. And then there's 2 women there, and he's trying to help someone here. And then they're just being maced. They're just sitting there just getting sprayed while also being shoved at the same time. Getting shoved and maced. Look at his hands. You could see his hands are right there. They're not even going anywhere. They're in the front. And then, I don't care, they secured his firearm. They secured his firearm. The threat of him, if you're worried for your safety of your life with 9 agents on top of this one guy, if you're so fearful of your safety, you needed to fire defensive shots, which were not defensive whatsoever, seeing as they disarmed him. This is the firearm. They disarmed him, and then then they start shooting him. Shot. and then they unload on him. This is the most egregious. I mean, Renee Good's murder was too, but they lied about that too. They said that she was trying to drive her vehicle into him and all this other bullshit lies. All these other lies. So I wonder how they're going to spin this one. Oh, Greg Ravino already tried and they cut his press conference very fast. Because he's lying. And everybody can see the videos.
Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie!
New angle is in my Discord. It's also on my social media. I just posted it.
Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie! Alex Freddie!
They're saying he ran up on ice with his weapon. It's a lie. They're lying. They're lying. But they lie every day. So it's whether or not people are like gonna like wake up and be like, oh, I'm being lied to. Or I know a lot of you guys that follow me, so that are subscribed to me, that are subscribed to Status Coup, that are subscribed to all these. You guys know what's going on. So I'm not ever. Please, like, I'm challenging people that are tuning in for the first time that might not be aware of what's going on. All right. So I'm never doubting my own intelligence of like my own community. I know you guys know what the fuck's going on. But we always have new people watching, and I know we get trolls, and I've actually been able to change trolls' minds. I have in the last 6 years. I can't tell you how many people that have been like, I used to troll your stream, but now it's like I understand and I listen to you. I'm like, oh, it's gonna happen when you stick around.
First generation African students! Sisters at home that are scared to leave because ICE is oppressing us! We cannot let that happen! We have to stand out here and fight back! Will we let them run our streets? Will we let them oppress us? Will we let them take us? What will we do? 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 Speak up! 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 Speak up!
I have an update for you guys on the jailing of William Kelly and Chantel Allen and Nakima Levy-Armstrong. Really quick, you guys. Just want to tell you guys this. So a magistrate found this came out at noon today. A magistrate judge found no probable cause to support arrest warrants for 5 people involved in the St. Paul Church protest. DOJ appealed to the 8th Circuit. That appeal led to this remarkable letter for the chief judge of the Minnesota District Court. It's Honorable Stephen M. Colleton, United States of America. Dear Chief Judge Colleton, I apologize for addressing this letter to you, but for reasons I will describe, I do not have any other option. I'm working from home today as a program that my mentally disabled adult son attends each day is closed because of the extreme cold. At 11:34 a.m., I received an email regarding case number 26-1135 entitled in United States of America, the order is entirely read. The motion of the United States to seal is granted. The Chief Judge of the United States District Court, the District of Minnesota, is invited to file a response at his discretion to the petition to the writ of mandamus, which I don't know what that means. Any response is due by 2 p.m. Friday, January 23rd. This is the first I have heard of any petition of a writ of mandamus. The United States to, what does that mean? Writ of what does that mean? Okay, so writ of mandamus we command is a court order compelling a government official, agency, or lower court to perform a mandatory, non-discretionary duty they have failed or refused to do. Oh, so they're going after the judges now too, which they have been. They've been calling them activist judges, but that's, if they get the judges, it's like they're gonna control the courts, and then we're gonna have like you're gonna have like Batman court type shit going on. But that's what they want. That's what MAGA really wants. Where'd that go now? Crap. Did I just close it? Oh, I gotta open it. Second. Okay, this is the first I've heard of any petition for this. The United States does not have the courtesy to tell me that they will be filing such a petition, nor did the United States serve the petition on me. I am unable to access any documents in case number 261135 because of the request of the United States. The case is sealed, apparently even from me. So I have been given about 2.5 hours to respond to a mandamus petition that I have not read and cannot read. Apparently, I am supposed to guess what the petition is about and guess what the mandamus petition says and then respond. I will do so. The Honorable Stephen M. Colleton, on the evening of Tuesday, January 20th, the United States presented an application for 8 arrest warrants to Magistrate Judge Douglas Miko in connection with disruption of a religious service at City's Church on Sunday, January 18th. Judge Miko was the magistrate judge who was on duty at the time. Judge Miko found there was probable cause to issue warrants with respect to 3 of the suspects, but not with respect to the other 5. Minutes after Judge Miko signed the 3 arrest warrants, U.S. Attorney notified me that his office wanted the district judge to review Judge Miko's decision, either by hearing an appeal of that decision or by considering the application de novo. Which means what? From the beginning? Okay, I want to see it from the beginning. The first thing I did is ask our clerk's office to randomly assign a district judge to consider the government's request. I was the judge who was randomly assigned. It is important to emphasize that what the U.S. Attorney requested is unheard of in our district, or, as best as I can tell, any other district in the 8th Circuit. I have surveyed all our judges, some of whom have been judges in our district for over 40 years, and no one can remember the government asking a district judge to review a magistrate judge's denial of an arrest warrant. I have also surveyed the chief judges of all the districts in the 8th Circuit. I have heard back from almost all of them, and all of those responding have said that, to their knowledge, no district judge has ever reviewed the decision of a magistrate judge to deny an arrest warrant. The reason why this never happens is likely that, if the government does not like the magistrate judge's decision, it can either improve the affidavit or present it again to the same magistrate judge, or it can present its case to a grand jury and seek an indictment. On Wednesday, January 21st, I informed the U.S. Attorney that because he was asking me to do something that was unprecedented, and because my colleagues had strong and differing views on how our district should respond to such a request, I would not decide whether to issue the 5 warrants sought by the government until I had a chance to discuss the issue with my colleagues at our bench meeting, which was scheduled for yesterday. I also invited the Department of Justice to submit a brief regarding the authority of a district judge, to review the magistrate's judge decision not to issue an arrest warrant, which the department did late yesterday. So the judges are like getting... The federal government's doing whatever the hell they want. They're not informing even the circuit court of the 8th district of what's going on. They're trying to strong arm judges now in the courts. MAGA wants an absolute kangaroo court where like X decides who's guilty and shit. Like that's really what they want. They want like this social media platform here to decide who's guilty based on vibes. Stephen Miller just called Alex Preddy a domestic terrorist who wanted to massacre law enforcement. He's a 37-year-old American. I mean, this should tell you enough. If you like this fucking loser, you are a loser. Look at him. Just look at him. Just take 2 looks at him. And if this is like your king here, you are like a king of the fucking maggots. Right? Maybe king of the bugs. Guy looks like a fucked up pencil. Looks like a chewed pencil. Absolutely not. Minneapolis protester fatally shot by an ICU nurse. More is coming out. They shot Renee Good in the face. They kidnapped Liam Ramos. They just executed a man on the street. Yes, you can. You can clearly see everything. Okay, City of Minneapolis just posted 23 minutes ago. We are closely monitoring the scene following this morning's shooting by federal agents. At 26th Street, Nicollet Avenue South, we understand the community is angry and has every right to be. We ask community members who wish to demonstrate to continue to do so safely, and we advise staying away from the scene at this time. Okay, so they're trying to like mitigate that now and be like, okay, obviously there's thousands of people out there now. This is live right now, but they are going to need access to the crime scene. This is live right now. Are you joking? An assassin? You called him an assassin. An assassin tried to murder federal agents, and this is your response? Incredible. It's expected though, but it's still just like it's cooked. It's done. A registered nurse, legal gun owner, 37-year-old. MAGA's like he was an assassin. This is live right now at the intersection. And then you got this guy too lying. Like you guys, like these media figures need to be held accountable too. All of them. And when it comes time, like this fucking cuck. What do you say? It appears new footage has emerged. It appears to show 3 new things we didn't know before. It appears the new footage. A man who was shot assaulted a woman. Who was he assaulting? You fucking liar. Just lying, dude. He's getting pushed into the woman and then he can't fucking see. He's got the spray in his face. Would he be assaulting the people he's standing there with? It's now very clear the federal agent sees something that makes him quickly pull his weapon. It is clear the man is still fighting after liar. Liar. Matt Van Swall and all of them on this platform. They need to be like monitored, you guys, because like they're like the problem. People like Matt and others are the ones also, besides the ICE agents, that are murdering people in the streets. But like Cam Higbee, Nick Sorter, Matt Van Swall, any right-wing like crisis actor, they're also the problem because they lie. They go into your city. They lie about what's happening. They try to invoke the Insurrection Act. And then even when you got the federal government murdering people, they lie about what's happening too. They're the absolute problem too. Absolutely the fucking problem. I got a new video that just came in too as well. Okay, so this is live on the scene, BG on the scene. I got a Discord video here. But this is trigger warning. ICE officer seen clapping. What's up with this music? Is there a clip without music? Where was the clapping? Did I miss it? Oh, this guy. Wow. while they're still firing at him, he's like, this guy right here in the front. Clap twice, 2 claps. While they're still unloading into him. So it's this guy, this figure right here. So they're still shooting him. Hold on. I can't play that video. Can't play that video on stream. That's on Threads. So they ask where is his gun after because they didn't know that one of their own agents grabbed it. So they were on the ground. He's dead on the ground, and they're going through him looking for a firearm that isn't there because it was already secured. Then you can hear him say, "Where's his gun?" You can hear it. It's all on my Discord, guys. So if you're wondering what I'm looking at my Discord feed. If you guys want to, like, some of these videos I just can't play on the stream for real, understandably. So all of this is right now in my Minnesota Ice Raids channel that I built. Okay, so that video is on Threads, which I'm on Threads as well. Where'd it go? Is it upload? There you go. No, Scylla just posted it 6 minutes ago. You can click that and watch it. Here do you have the NBA has delayed the Timberwolves game today. Reminds me of 2020 when COVID happened, when the NBA was the first one to like lock down. You had stupid Rudy Gobert put his hands all over the mics and shit. That was so cringe.
At what point do we get to stand our ground? I'll tell you at what point. Right now!
There's so many people down there right now.
Keep going! At what point do we get to stand our ground? Right now! Fucking now! Fucking now! Let's go!
You can't see me, but you can hear me. But I have been told that men out of a van have jumped out in plain clothes and have dispersed into the crowd. So please keep an eye out for people that don't look like they belong.
Informants or something like that.
So just keep an eye out for any sus.
How do you even know?
They just said so.
No, I mean, how do you even know, like, what's sus? Like, it's crazy.
You said people hopped out of there?
Yeah, good point. All right.
Where at?
I just asked plainclothes officers in the crowd?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Hey, what were they wearing?
I don't know.
Just keep an eye out for any sus. They'll probably look like that.
Just said plainclothes.
These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Puta madre de la migra. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These ice motherfuckers have got to go. Hey, hey.
Yeah, reporting here from Jacqueline's suite as well. This is BG on the scene. Here's video. Here's photo. Alex Pretty, the man killed by federal agents today in Minneapolis, appears to have been a registered nurse and athlete, son and a brother with ties to Colorado and Wisconsin. That's who Stephen Miller is saying was an assassin today, and absolutely fucking lying. So you still have an ongoing protest near this crime scene. There's just a clip from. Yep, you can clearly see. I've broken it down so many times. I've broken it down a few, but I'll do it again. I don't care. I'll do it as many times as we need to today. We have multiple angles now. Okay, what is this? So, let me mute the protest stream right now. Okay, so you get a protest stream going. BG's out there. Status quo is gonna get warmed up, and I'm sure they'll be. They're gonna warm up and get going again. Oh, this is the video. Okay, you're just tuning in. ICE murdered another in Minneapolis. Okay, dogpiling him. And the important part here is the lies that the federal government is telling, and that they're saying that he was trying to kill ICE agents and all this, and it's just absolute lies. He's a legally registered gun owner. You can do that. You can carry that. You can do that. I support that too. I support the Second Amendment. I support open carry if that's legal in your state. I support concealed carry if that's legal in your state. I support stand your ground. I think Minnesota sucks with the duty to retreat. That sucks. That thing sucks ass. But I like the, all that. If you're going to protect your family, you got to protect your house, whatever the fuck. Whatever. Okay? We have a stupid duty to retreat. So this guy likely knows that because he has a registered firearm in Minnesota. And while he's being dogpiled here by federal agents, he's not reaching for that gun. He's not reaching for that firearm in his back that's being concealed there, which he's following legally. He's in the law. He's within the law of carrying the firearm. Federal agents rip that firearm away from him. You can clearly see it in his hand. You can clearly see it, clear as day. This federal agent in the gray jacket confiscate the firearm and has it in his hand. And then once they disarm this legally registered gun owner from his firearm after they're dogpiling him, they start unloading into him. After they've taken his ability to defend himself away, actually. And they start absolutely like double Call of Duty, just unloading magazines into him. While this guy with his firearm runs away. You can see it in the window of the car too. And that's the important part about all this, is that they're absolutely lying about the whole situation. You can break it down, slow it down. He got killed for recording. Here's the other view of what he was doing as a car pulled up. That's his phone. Doesn't have his firearm out. He's standing there with his phone, standing.
Yeah, unroll your windows.
Okay.
Let's go around.
With his phone. He had his phone out. That's his cell phone. And he's filming. You do have it's going. It's on. It's the whole. It's on my entire For You now. This is all people are talking about. And kids, keep in mind, every state has concealed carry in some form, so being armed may not be. It's not. What do you mean? That's the whole point. I thought that's why the NRA exists. I thought that's why right-wing fucking cuck dick sucks exist for the Second Amendment and all that, right? Just because people on the left don't like stroke the Second Amendment every hour of the fucking day and aren't LARPing with all their firearms and their shit and like worship their firearms doesn't mean that they don't support the Second Amendment and the ability to hunt or protect your property or whatever. You've been lied to if you're on the right wing. If you talk about the left doesn't support the Second Amendment, you're an idiot. They want common sense gun reform so that there's no school shootings. And the access to the level of firearms that are out there probably needs some restrictions too. But in general, though, the right to carry and the right to have a firearm, that's the majority of America supports that. The majority of America supports that, left and right. And you're going to find out, you right-wing dick sucks, soon here. You're going to find that out about, like, you're going to see probably some militias standing up that aren't on your team, that aren't right-wing militias. Those ones are Nazis anyways. We've seen what the right-wing militias did. They tried to commit an insurrection back in 2020. They tried to overthrow our government. Here, you just got people standing up in defense of their own community, trying to defend against the federal occupation that's taking place. They're not trying to overthrow the government. They're out there filming and observing these ICE agents that are tearing apart immigrant communities, and American citizens are being killed for doing that. They're being murdered, not just killed, but murdered in broad daylight for doing that. I guess here's another video just to really drive it home about, like, they pulled the firearm from him. Yep. They disarmed him. This guy in the gray jacket pulled the firearm and disarmed him. And then they unload into him. And then they unload right into him. Oh, we saw this. Matthew James. Hopefully Matthew James is safe now. We saw what they did to him. They loaded him up onto a pickup truck and drove him away. And it looks like Cam Higbee infiltrated the signal chat. Oh boy. Nobody cares. And you shouldn't either. Like, they're gonna cry and be like, we found their shit and blah blah blah. Let them. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. You don't have to protect anything. There's nothing. Like, do what you gotta do. Like, if you're on the internet and stuff, like, make your alt accounts and stuff, and, you know, make sure your identity is secure. But beyond that, they're gonna do with that. They're gonna keep doing that. They're gonna do that anyways. Fuck them. Okay. At the same time, they can't beat this narrative. Armed agitator Alex Preddy appeared to want maximum damage to massacre law enforcement shot by, yeah. I don't believe this, Tim Pool. I don't believe this for 2 seconds. Preddy was radicalized leftist who wanted to de-arrest and obstruct. What are you, that this Russian agent is lying too? And what are you even saying? You don't believe this. She's literally saying what Bavino said. What are you even talking about, Mr. Please God, Charlie? I heard he's stable. How's that going? Is he still stable? Unreal. That's what's going to happen unless the American people really stand up against people like this and others as well. It's also, we have a problem with the government, but we have more of an ability to stop these fucking people more than the armed federal government. Because this is just absolute bullshit. And he's a Russian agent anyways. Getting paid by Russia to lie. The party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Like I told you, MAGA lives in 1984 world.
During this operation, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol agents with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun.
With his cell phone out, and the handgun was secured where it should be legally to fit within the legalities of conceal and carry. He had his phone out.
The agents attempted to disarm the individual.
Oh wow, look, he's even waving cars by.
Violently.
Wow, just like Renee Good was, because that's what all the observers are doing out there that I've seen. Like, I'm not trying to impede what you're doing. I'm standing here filming. Go around me.
resisted. Fearing for his life and the lives and safety of fellow officers, a Border Patrol agent fired defensive shots.
Liar. I already went off on him earlier, but lying.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yep, it was holstered where it should be. Shoved a woman to the ground. He's got his hand up. He's got his hand up, and they're still like shoving the spray in his face anyways. What's funny is, nothing's funny. I'm sorry. I shouldn't use that word. This is not funny. Ironic is that he has his arm up, and then they pull his arm down. He has his arm up to like, oh, I'm not, peaceful. I'm not trying to hit you or nothing. And they pull his arm down. As like, I don't care if you even have your hand up. Like, I'm pulling your arm down. And then shoves him into her. And then completely just tackles him. And then obviously the rest is, we know the rest now. And guns him down in the street in broad daylight. Oh, do they activate the National Guard? The media that's reporting on my Discord server. Don't pull a gun on. They didn't. He didn't pull a gun on the fucking tap dance twins. The tap dancing twins. Don't pull a gun on cops that are deporting illegal criminals, and you won't get shot. See how they lie? See how they lie? And the evidence is there. This is, you don't even, like, if you're MAGA, you need to get the fuck out of it. You need to stop it. You need to knock it the fuck off now. And you will see exactly what these people are like. They're lying grifters. Lying fucking grifters. And here's the video of them clapping. Without the music. You see that? While they're gunning him down, he's clapping. You know what? They did that after Renee Good was murdered too, by the way. 2 ICE agents gave each other like high five and knuckles, and we're all playing with each other right after. Like, oh, are we just so silly after murdering someone? Oh, we're so silly. It did that right after. But here you can see this thug clapping his hands. This is Trump's America. This is MAGA's America. They voted for this. They've been telling us that for over a year now. Right? Here's live on the scene now. Walls activates the National Guard after federal agent kills man in Minneapolis.
Needs to be spoken out again, just like the generations in our country did before, to fight fascism. That's exactly the
we're in right now.
Governor Tim Walz has activated the Minnesota National Guard at the request of county law enforcement after a federal agent fatally shot a man in South Minneapolis on Saturday morning. The Hennepin County Sheriff's Office confirmed it requested the assistance of the Guard to relieve deputies who are currently providing crowd control measures. Okay, so they're just going to go out there and not do anything, really. Their job will be to assist the Sheriff's Office, which we know the Sheriff's Office is to assist the feds, so there you go. This is live on the scene right now, but give me a second, guys. I need to walk away for a second.
yourself, guys. Help yourself.
I got a little bit of
Peace!
I gotta go. I gotta go down there. John just called me. They need help, and I gotta go down there. So I'm gonna be live at the scene. I'll get down there and I'll go live again. So I'll see you guys then. Like and subscribe if you're new. See you guys in a little bit.